Well, hello, my friends. Thanks for being here tonight. Very exciting show I have planned for us this evening. Jasper just ran into this table with his bone. Um, we have, uh, again tonight, for the third time in a row, Sir Oliver Pollock is going to be joining us, which we've just been in touch, and it's like you've got to be kidding me. We got to get together. We got to talk about this stuff that's going down because there is so much happening that it's hard to keep up with. And um and it's one thing if there's a lot of things happening in the world. We know that's the case. We got wars in Iran. We've got trying to pass this, the Save America Act. We got we got traitors in our midst. We have communist mayors. We have communists in Congress. We have communists in the judiciary. I mean, the amount of things, the sheer amount of things that are happening. That's my Oli life going off, by the way. And one of the reasons I'm running a little bit late is because we did an Oli Life Zoom call with all those who have bought the device and are even sharing the device with friends and finding that it's very lucrative to just share an incredible experience with this, wellness device. And I hadn't had a chance to get on it yet today, so I was very happy that I was able to get on it right before the show, give me a little boost of energy, and also get my daily circulation flowing. But with all the things that are happening, it's not just the things that are happening. Obviously, it's the amount of communication that we are receiving from those that are really making all these things happen. Um, Sent you link. There we go. Just letting Sir Oliver Pollock know that we are ready for him when he is, and so one of the major things that's happening. But well, let me first start by saying hello to everybody. And Motor Yoder's in the house. What's happening? Let's see. Yes. Hi, Dave and friends. Hot as a firecracker here in Michigan, and now have poor air quality from Canada wildfires again. Repeat of last summer. Exactly. Yes. And by the way, we know those are not accidental, right? And so the speaking of poor air quality, there is a special going on that if you spend $1,000 with Oli Life, that you get a free $500 air cleaner. And what people are finding out, and we just found out on this call, is that what a lot of people are doing is they're spending $1,000 or for one of the devices, or maybe a little bit more. And then they're getting this free $500 device. And by sharing it with just a few people, they're actually getting paid, and their device is actually free. So please take the time to look into this, my friends. It's not about can you afford it. It's more about can you afford not to, because we need our health. We're going into a brand new world. And we are. I just finished a 6-day fast, water fast. I came onto it with bone broth, went off of it with bone broth, and I also got off coffee. And I know many of you have probably tried that in the past or done that in the past. Getting off coffee is probably one of the hardest things I've done, because you're just dragging. You're just dragging. And I got to tell you, I was a little dragging because I've had a long day. I had a long coaching session this morning with one of my players that just got back in town. Then I had a wonderful afternoon with my daughter. then had this hour and 40-minute Zoom call for PEMF.com for this incredible frequency device. And when I got off of that, and I got a little bite to eat, and I'm thinking, okay, I got a couple hours of show yet left to do tonight, and I said I better get on my Oli device, and 20 minutes, and I'm fired up, and I can feel my blood pumping, and so it's been a long day, and very, very happy to be here with you all. And I always love to be energized coming into my shows because it takes a lot to put this together and to come to you and to come live and to know what to say and when to say it and all of that. So I'm happy to have this extra energy that I have tonight, thanks to the 20-minute session I just did. So do yourselves a favor, just have a conversation with Nancy about this device, and you will be glad you did. I guarantee it, even if you don't get it right away or don't have the money now, it's something to aim for because it's much, much less expensive than similar devices out there in the marketplace. And that is to be celebrated. So Nita Bells, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Anne Marie, good to see you. Patriot Girl, wish it was 9 o'clock already. Now, President Trump, thank you, by the way. And obviously these were done earlier. And just for a reminder, President Trump's going to talk tomorrow. Velma, good to see you. Artist Love, thank God you're on tonight. That's awesome. Chivo, what's happening? Good evening, Dave and Sneds. I'm ready for another excellent show. I got my coat checked, ready for the great night. Cheers. Awesome. Moonbeam, obviously fabulous to have you here and all your fantastic support and on the call that we just got off of. And Polar Bear Paws, how you, Dave, and everybody? In the walls come tumbling down, the walls come crumbling, the walls. John Cougar Mellencamp, very cool. Yes, love Spiritual Street Fighters image tonight. Isn't that fantastic? Let me get out of the way. This is the meme is. Let me make sure that I want to see if I can show you the whole thing. And I can do that. Let me do that so you can see that, because I agree. This is really fantastic. This is it. This is the whole thing. It gets cut off with this aspect. What storm, Mr. President? You'll find out with the Q plus on his lapel and Spiritual Street Fighter. And obviously, this is my new and really special friend who we've connected, and she has allowed us to use her beautiful artwork on the show, and also she has been shared by President Trump 47 times, and that is really special. That is really saying something, and so really grateful to her, and not only for allowing us to use her artwork, but so please go and give at Spiritual Street Fighter a follow on X, a follow on Truth. Tell her I sent you, and let's give her some love, because she is special. And so Oliver posted to me about 7 minutes ago. He is 20 minutes out. So let me get back to the chat, and then I'll get into a few things with you tonight. Pete Gatley, good to see you. What's happening? Always a pleasure. Sarah Dwen, happy Wednesday to all of you out in Snedland. I am glad to be here with you. Fantastic. Smoky Eye in the house. What's happening? Good to see you. Good evening, Dave and Sneds. Yeah, loving me some Dave and Oliver tonight. It's like ice is to cream, smooth as silk and full of head food calories. I love it. I love it. I just, coming off a 6-day fast, I I just got hungry reading that. Ice cream. Okay. And Jabla, what's happening? Good to see you. And Bella in the house. Hello, hello. Quasi Pete, thanks for being here, brother. And as always, and what a wonderful Deb B is in the Sned shed. John Griswold, good evening to all. Nancy, hello everyone in the Sned shed from balmy San Clement. It won't be hard to check your coat tonight with all the triple-digit heat in the country. No kidding. We've been getting some incredible rain here in Central Texas. Very, very happy. How you doing, Dave? My Stakilla, what's happening, brother? I am doing well. I am really glad I'm on the outside of this cleanse that I've been on. And I'm eating food, and I'm staying in ketosis, by the way, and had a little session today and got a little exercise. So I'm really glad my body is saying thank you for giving me food. Thanks for asking. Texas Ricky, what's happening? God bless President Trump, my friend. Right? I mean, that's amazing. Kathleen DeFabio, good to see you. Daniel Song B, hey from Green Bay. Good evening, Dave Sneds in chat from Tampa Bay, Florida. Cynthia Rader. Andrew Giles, good to see my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in the Sned Shed. Stuart, blessings for us all. Stuart L. in Dallas, Texas. Great to have you here with us. Oh, here we go. Maggie, I was thinking about you the other day. Hi, Dave and Sneds. My 9th day of radiation. It's starting to burn a little. 2 more weeks. I call it the glow spa. God bless you, Maggie. You got this. You got this. It's going to be incredible. Gigi Leno, beautiful, beautiful. Wendy, good to see you. Let's see. Waffle Man Tough. Yo, what's up, Coach Dave? Good to see you. Waffle Man Tough. Waffle Man Tough, I know you. Anybody calls me Coach Dave, you know I know him. Is that Jack in the house? Cakes. Hi, David Sneds from Ontario, Canada. Oh, this is good. Moonbeam got this while we were on the call. My Early Life Vitality wand just got delivered right before I jumped on. Can't wait to open it later. Awesome, awesome. Dave's not here. Reposted this stream, my friends. You know what to do. Come on, get it out. Get it out there to your friends, your family. Show them what this is all about, because Sir Oliver and I are going to unpack some stuff tonight, folks, that you're going to be like, damn, that's some good stuff. I sure wish Dave would wear the cheese head we sent him from Green Bay years ago. I wore that years ago, right? And that has eluded me in the move. I do not know where that is. So that's why it's not readily available. Game over. Marie, hello, everyone. Barbie Clip, hello, everybody. Let's see. Kathleen, could Dave or someone explain why many say that Trump's attack in Iran was unconstitutional, hence the reason for no longer supporting him? Well, here's the thing. There are people, I mean, that Iran attack turned a lot of people off to President Trump because they thought he was doing Israel's bidding, because Israel has wanted us to attack Iran for a very long time. But what they won't tell you is that, because they don't know Q, is that Q told us that we were going to go after Iran years ago. Why? Because Obama and Hillary got nuclear, uranium from Uranium One deal. They did the Russia reset. They pretended we were friends with Russia all of a sudden, and then they sent uranium to Iran and North Korea. And those are the only 2 places that Trump has bombed at the level that he has. And most people don't even know they collapsed that mountain in North Korea. All right. So there you have it. Pat, hello, Dave and Sned family. Yes, God bless our President Trump. Um, let's see. You'll love your new Ole Life Wand. No more sore muscles, and you can even use it to dry your hair and make it nice and shiny. I love it. Yeah. Hi everybody, and Sir Oliver too. He'll be on with us shortly. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. And sad news today: my surgeons keep my wound vac system on my hip 2 more weeks. Catherine, I'm sorry to hear about that. Um, yeah, PEMF, no can do. Why is that, Catherine? Maybe have a chat with Nancy about that, because we're just talking about some of the stuff that they say is they can do, even though they say they can't, because they have to do it for what do you call it, liability reasons. Odyssey, good evening. Enjoy the show. Yes. Um, let's see. Can you use the other one on your face? Directions say don't use on face. There are two wands. The one with the claws. That's this one, right? And that one I use on shoulders, knees, knees and toes. No. And then the other one you can use on your face. I'm not as sure about this one. Roy, good to see you. What's happening? And Farhad, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. All right, my friends, let me get into it. Great to see everybody. It's just so cool. And can you hear Jasper working on his bone? He is working away on this bone. Yes, and thanks for joining us, Sir Oliver. He may be watching. I'm not sure, getting ready for this, but yeah, no, we're on tonight and we're on tomorrow night. We're going to do a watch party for President Trump's announcement tomorrow. And we're going to talk about that tonight too, about the significance of this and what we think we're going to see. We're even going to do some comms on that. Yeah. And here we go. Yeah, it's not organic. Yes, not organic. The fires, right? Edward, good to see you, my friend. As always, you are a loyal man and a loyal friend, and I so appreciate you sharing this out and putting so much love and great vibes into this chat. Deb Foley in the house. Awesome. Ladybug, good to see you. Hunter Sabo, what's happening? Let's see. Okay. So my friends, let me first start by saying that let's check our codes, right? Well, I haven't done this in a while, and I got away from it a little bit, but what we do is we imagine we're coming into the Sned shed, nice and warm, nice and cozy. I got the fan on, and you're all are welcome. And all I ask you to do is check your code. And what that means is you come in, you're imagining yourself coming out of the cold with a big heavy winter coat with the hood pulled up, and that coat represents all of your indoctrination, all of your education, your brainwashing, your preconceived notions, your unconscious biases, all the things that are a filter for us looking out into the world, because there are all these things that have been imposed upon us, our religion, our philosophies, our faith, different parts of our lives. And all I'm asking you to do, I'm not asking you to get rid of those things, but I'm just asking you to take off your coat, check it at the code check. It's safe there. You're among friends here, and you're not going to need to make any major decisions probably in the next couple hours. So it's safe there, and you can come back and grab it at any time you're ready to leave. And just grab a snack, grab your favorite drink, your favorite snack. I've got my one of my favorite mugs here with Jasper and the deer, sent to me by our dear friend Holly Marsh. And look at that handle. I mean, this, my friends, is a mug for me, right? Like, that's almost as big as my head. I mean, look at that thing, right? Cheers. But grab your favorite pet, your favorite person, your favorite you, and come on in. Let's download some information. You can grab your code on the way out, and here we go, because we've got lot of things, to cover tonight. Steve says two things. First, did you get your Zelle fixed? I did not, but I have a Snedhead who's involved in it, who is trying to help me to get that taken care of. She was the target of fraud, and in that fraud, they used my account to send me $10, and because of that $10, Zelle has canceled me. So trying to get that resolved, but right now I cannot accept Zelle payments, unfortunately. The only thing that I can do is the Stripe link that you'll see in your chat. So if you'd like to support my work and like to support somebody who has given away 1,770 shows at this point, please do, and please know that you're very, very much appreciated, and that you are supporting somebody who has been pro-Q, pro-Trump every step of the way, and tried to convince you through receipts, through searching for the truth, that we are indeed in a revolution that will change the world, period, end of story. And the great thing about end of story is that's the end of an old, tired story, and a new one is beginning. A new one is emerging, and we are in the process of watching that unfold. There we go. And second, watch party for Trump tomorrow. Yes, Steve. And thank you for those questions. And I appreciate that. And I did need to address that, Zell. So thank you for asking that question. The Deb says the smoke coming from Canada doesn't smell like wood or fire. It smells like rubber or chemicals. Interesting. A lot of times houses burn, cars burn, and of course, then we get the real chemical smells. Folks, this is Nancy. If you want to have a conversation about why I am so fired up about this device that is literally, they're flying off the shelves. They can't make enough of them. And it's only by word of mouth. There's no advertising. There's no pressure sales. It's just people buying this machine and sharing it with their friends, and then they benefit from sharing with their friends. There's no monthly fee. There's no setup cost. If you buy the product, they want to reward you for sharing it because they know that you are going to have great results with it, and you're going to want to share it with everybody you know. And that is what is happening. So please give Nancy a call and ask her about this. She will tell you all about it. There's no obligation, but it is pretty fantastic. I cannot say enough good things about it. And it was very helpful for me through my fast. I think it helped me tremendously. I lost 21 pounds. Now, being 6'8" and 260 pounds when I started the fast, that's kind of like throwing a lawn chair off the Queen Mary. But I notice it. I notice a difference. I'm walking lighter. I'm feeling lighter, and I've got more clarity. So much clarity right now. I'm just on fire. Holly, much thanks to you, Dave. You were and are my awakening, and what a beautiful gift. And those other two mugs that you see me with all the time, what a beautiful gift. I've been obviously so you are very welcome, Holly. What a delight you are. And Hunter Sabo gave me that great mug that I with Jasper too, that I keep using as well. So thank you very much, Hunter, for that. And yeah, remember to tip your waiter, folks. It's amazing. Like, you could go out for one meal and people tip their waiter for bringing them food more than they tip me for doing 1,770 shows. I'm like, bump, bump. I'm just beating my head against the wall over here, trying to keep the lights on. Unbelievable. Yeah. Let's see. Um, okay. So it's snail mail check for now. Yeah. So it's snail mail check if you don't like doing the Stripe, or you don't want to do your credit card on Stripe, or there's also opportunities for Cash App on Stripe as well. And if you want to send me a letter, send me a card, I love that. And I always love, who doesn't love going to the mailbox and getting a card, getting a nice note from people. And that happens to have, $20, $40 in it, or a check in it, or what have you. A lot of people send me $17 checks because of Q. It's pretty fantastic. So I'm very grateful to you all. So let me, I love, I haven't done this in a while. Mega Girl, welcome. But I wanted to, what will POTUS talk about regarding 2020 election fraud tomorrow night? Robin, I'm going to get into that with Oliver. I want to wait for him to have a back and forth on that. But I will say that, he set up the executive order 13848 for foreigners involved in U.S. elections, and the penalties for that. And I believe that's going to come into play in the Georgia situation. So I think it's going to be really good, really good. D. Dan just ordered my P90. So excited. Nancy was great. Thank you for that. That is fantastic. I'm so glad. I'm so excited. You're going to have to be on the next Zoom call we do, which will probably be in 2 weeks. Tonight, Wayne Clark was with us, and Nancy, and very informative. We had about 20 people on the call tonight, which was very cool. And so, yeah, so welcome on board, Dan. You're going to love it, man. You're going to love it. Nick Bruner, been a long time, Dave. Came back to see what's going on. Hope as well. Nick, welcome back, man. And Nick, has it been so long that you haven't met Sir Oliver Pollock on the show? I'm interested to know. And Gary, welcome. Ellen, what's happening in the Bronx, bordering near Westchester, Yonkers? Very cool. Yeah, so I got to get caught up. I got to get caught up with y'all, because you're way ahead of me in the chat. Sonia, good to see you. Glad to see you on tonight. Glad to have you with us here from SoCal. Very cool. Welcome. Beverly Nelson, God bless you. David Sned, hello everyone. Thank you for that blessing. What a gift. Jingle sharing as always. Jingle always tags influencers in her posts. So I think it's helping get it in front of somebody. And so it's also just the right thing to do, because this show needs to be seen by more people. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got North Korea's already. Yeah, we took care of that. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Thank you for explaining, Dave. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. And Cindy, hi, Dave, and everyone checking in from California. My sister Catherine let me know that you were live. Very cool. Very cool. I'm so glad she did. And your sister is Catherine. Very cool. Very cool. Greta Lou, good to see you. Welcome. Apart from the crowd, heard that President Trump will talk about and or sign an EO concerning election interference and get the military involved. Well, yeah, we're going to talk more about that tonight, but that's good. Good to see it. Let's see. Georgie, yeah. Let's see. My kitty is licking the tallow out of my dinner bowl. Lightning Springs Ranch cooked crumbly burger with homemade mashed potatoes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My friends, you want some of the best meat you've ever had in your life. That's all I'm going to say, period. Grass-fed, grass-finished, organic, all, small family farm, Eastern Utah. It comes to your door, frozen, packed and frozen still. And it's amazing. It's amazing. It is just like, if you're going to eat meat, eat this. The only other meat I'm really eating these days is a friend of mine's. They got a ranch, and I'm going to introduce them to you as well, because sometimes the Lamb family is out of meat at Lightning Springs Ranch. So very cool. So thanks for mentioning that. Polar Bear Paws. Okay, my friends, let's. Yeah, bummer. I thought Zell was safe. Yeah, me too. I think it's legitimate, but it's just kind of ridiculous. It's just kind of ridiculous what they've done to me. Dave, last time watched, I think you did the show from a garage with lots of blue lights in the background. Been a while. I've not met him, Sir Oliver. Yeah, that was in the. Oh yeah. So that was my first studio here in Austin, Nick. Yeah. It was a studio in the garage, probably, right? Not the Sned Shed in Topanga, California. So it probably would have been maybe 3 years ago. What was that? Maybe 4 years ago. Man, time flies. Time flies. And yeah, share, please, everyone. Okay, awesome. All right. And Morgan says, and we know had one of Oliver's posts on a show today. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Morgan, do you know which one it was? I've got Oliver's pulled up here actually, and we're gonna go over some of it. Excuse me. Yeah, if you could tell me the content, that would be really helpful, because I'd love to have that info when he comes on here shortly. Thank you, Morgan, for mentioning that. That's huge. That is so cool, right? Apart from the crowd, the European MSM will never be the same now after the World Cup. So many World Cup fans now red-pilled, no longer to be allowed to be brainwashed. Absolutely. I think the World Cup was just huge for that. It was when I moved to Texas, watched all your stuff from California with Todd and Cindy. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. When I tell my bank wants to know why, I said dog food. Perfect. Yeah, maybe they're getting a little testy. I don't know quite what's going on there, but all right. So I need to take you to this post that was from the White House, but let me take you down my timeline here and see if I can get to that fairly quickly. But it has to do with what's really going on here, okay? And because the White Hats are communicating to us like crazy, and it is really remarkable to watch all of this unfold in the way that we always hoped it would. Many are, feeling like, oh, we wish it was happened sooner, et cetera, but I'm telling you, it's happening in divine timing, not on our time. And I think we really need to make sure that we keep that in mind, that it's not about us. It's not about what we want. It's not about what we feel. It's about the best way forward with this. And what is really important to understand is that they know it's been a long time. The White Hats know that this has been a very long time coming. And because of that, they are communicating to us in a way that lets us know, yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Every step of the way, they're saying this. Every step of the way, they're showing us this. Now, it wasn't the White House. I'm getting confused because there's so much of these confirmations that are happening right now. It's honestly hard to keep up with who is dropping Q drops, because it is there are so many of the White House, Trump, Scavino. It's all being shown right now. Now, Department of War CTO said, "Are you trusting the plan, Patriot? Trust the plan." Now, I don't know why I couldn't find this, because certainly I had reposted this on my timeline. And when I went to find it, I could not find it. And I wanted to find my post on my timeline because of my comment about it. But I think the comment was basically, let's see. Oh, here it was. The reason I missed it is because I reposted Sir Oliver's post. And I said, Q asked us to trust the plan 42 times. Okay. This was yesterday, right? Now, the night before, POTUS timestamped 949, trust the plan. And I credited Sir Censorlot here, who should be here any minute. This was, we drained the beautiful reflecting pool in order to fix the scars and damage that was done by the vandals 2 weeks ago. We wanted to wait till after the July 4th weekend. The slashes were 300 yards long, and the floor of the pool was cut and then pulled upward with great force by these thugs. The Parks Department had to empty the water in order to fix the watertight basin. It will be refilled and put back into service soon. These country-hating sleazebags should pay a big price for the damage done. Make America Great Again, President DJT. And then 949, trust the plan, full control. And Anand says, Q team, trust session still or not? Why is Fox saying the cable skate? Q says, trust the plan, full control. And then the next morning at 7:07 a.m., are you trusting the plan, Patriot? Are you kidding me? My friends, we haven't seen these kind of comms in ages. And that timestamp, by the way, takes us to one of the most heavy laden posts in all of the drops. And the reason I say that is you're going to soon find out. Follow Huma, right? Now, Huma Abedin, also Harvard University Muslim alumni, right? Two very significant, because one is tied to Barack Obama through Prince Al-Walid, and the other was the right hand to Hillary Clinton. And I've always said the first two arrests are going to be Hillary and Obama. And that's why there are two posts with the same timestamp about the first arrest in the Q drops. Who connects HRC, Clinton Foundation, to Saudi Arabia? Huma Abedin, through the Muslim Brotherhood. Why is this relevant? Who is the Muslim Brotherhood? Who has ties to the Muslim Brotherhood? Who is Awan? What is the Awan group? Where do they have offices? They have offices in DC and Pakistan. Why is this relevant? To find cash laundering. What is the relationship between Saudi Arabia and Pakistan? And that's where they were, right? Why is this relevant? Why would Saudi Arabia provide tens of millions of dollars to senior government officials? They're buying control of our government, and they have been for a very long time. What does Saudi Arabia obtain in exchange for payment? Favors. I'll give you an example, by the way. The Green New Deal. Getting off fossil fuels, solar, wind. That's all Democrats. That's all money that was provided to these Democrats and some Republicans by Saudi Arabia. Why? So that the world and us stay dependent on Saudi Arabian sweet crude. That's why they do it. And look what's been unveiled through this Strait of Hormuz, and also look what's being unleashed. I showed that that story. Excuse me. Cheers. Getting my electrolytes, making sure I'm staying up on those. By the way, when you use the OliLife device, it increases the blood flow and the cellular voltage of your cells in your body. So because of that, it requires more water and electrolytes or salt, and so make sure when you use this device, you're getting all that you need. And I've been doing extra heavy on the electrolytes because I went without food for 6 days. So I'm grateful to electrolyte. So why is access important? What happened when HRC lost the election? How much money was provided to the Clinton Foundation by Saudi Arabia during 15 and 16? At least $150 million. HRC loss of access, power control. Does repayment of funds to Saudi Arabia occur? If so, how? Why did Barack Obama send billions in cash to Iran, which was never questioned by Congress, never questioned by the corrupt mainstream media? Why? Why wouldn't they question that? Why you send pallets of cash to one of our greatest enemies? And, not all of it ended up there. Why wasn't Congress notified? Why was this classified under state secrets? Who had access to state secrets? Where did the planes carrying the cash depart from and land? Did the planes all land in the same location? How many planes carried the cash? So it's really getting us to dig into this and look into this. Why is this relevant? What does this have to do with North Korea? I was just talking about this a minute ago. Iran and North Korea got access to this uranium and the money, the cash, as Q is telling us, to build a nuclear weapon, to start World War III, to usher in the New World Order and the destruction of America 8 years under Barack Obama, 8 years under Hillary Clinton. That was the plan, not our plan. The plan we have, we trust, because we're seeing how it's unfolding, and we've seen how Donald Trump got in the way of that. What does this have to do with Saudi Arabia Clinton Foundation cash donations? What does this have to do with ISIS? What does this have to do with slush funds? Why is Saudi Arabia so vitally important? ISIS, by the way, is going to tie back to No Name, John McCain, and also tie back to Lindsey Graham. What does this have to do? Slush funds? Why is Saudi Arabia so vitally important? Follow the money. Who has the money? What is happening in Saudi Arabia today? Now, this was posted back in November of 2017. What was happening was obviously the purge. Okay. Why is this relevant? Who was Abdullah bin Abdulaziz? I've done that search and I forget who exactly that was. I think it was one of the princes of Saudi Arabia. What events transpired directly thereafter? How was POTUS greeted compared to other former U.S. presidents when in Saudi Arabia? Because remember, Saudi Arabia was his first trip and they gave him the sword dance, which is reserved only for a king. Why is this relevant? What is the meaning of this tradition? What coincidentally was the last tweet sent out by POTUS? Why is this relevant? What was that an instruction of some kind to who? Why is this relevant? Where was POTUS when that tweet was sent? Why is that relevant? What attack took place in Saudi Arabia as operations were undertaken? Flying objects. Flying objects. That normally is reserved for unidentified flying objects. What U.S. operators are currently in Saudi Arabia? Why is this relevant? Questions provide answers. Alice in Wonderland. Well, National Guard and Marines. Trump sent them there to help them with the purge. So this is a pretty big drop, right? That was directly a result of this post by the Department of War to trust the plan with, by the way, the military right there. And who is this? This is a Marine. They can, you guys are reporting you can hear my crickets. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is it distracting or is it lovely? Yeah, so this was huge, folks, right? Are you trusting the plan, right? So this is huge, right? Craig has a question. Can you explain how the gold will crash the Fed. I just saw Scott Bessent say the gold is there. I expected the gold to not be there. Will Scott be exposed? He is supposed to be central casting, but I'm not understanding how the crash happens. Okay, let me take a crack at this, Craig. Well, first of all, we got the gold back from the Vatican. Q told us that, right? And so that was our gold. So we got the gold back. And the reason we had to get the gold back was because of what was going to be taking place, and that is, in my opinion, this getting rid of the Federal Reserve, and that is happening, and so the fiat currency is going to be a thing of the past. Now, all the currency from that is being printed now. All of it is being signed with Donald Trump's signature. It will come with his signature. He's not signing them all, but will come with his signature. And then there's also a gold coin that is coming to the surface, right? That has President Trump's face on it. And this is going to be a $1 gold coin. And let me show you that. I see I'm in another browser. So let me take care of this. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Here it is. So, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, as America commemorates 250 years of independence, the U.S. Mint will begin striking its new $1 gold coin to honor the enduring legacy of liberty and a lasting symbol of patriotism, featuring President Trump. It celebrates the strength of American values and the promise of a nation dedicated to preserving freedom for all. E pluribus unum, 250. God we trust. Yeah. And what does that say? That's the JFM. I think that's the Mint. Liberty, 1776 to 2026. How cool is that? So, and I just said, now we can pay our favorite TDSers properly, right? Going into a Starbucks, getting a coffee and paying with a few of these. How about that, my friends? That would be hilarious. And we know posted yesterday, Tim Burchett, but I want to get caught up with some of the things because I didn't go live yesterday. But this was Tim Burchett coming out of the House of Reps, and I may, you know what, I'm gonna have to pull this up on my other browser. Folks, did you feel a disturbance in the force? I felt it. Oh, you always give us a good thumbnail when you come up. Your avatar is hilarious.
You like that one, huh?
I can hear you.
That's King Trump from Canada.
King Trump from Canada. I see the Canadian maple leaf right there.
I just need him to handle these wildfires right now that we're getting hit with, allegedly.
I know, right? That's huge. Same thing last summer, somebody mentioned as well. I think 3 years in a row this has happened.
Yeah, 3 years in a row, Dave, and I don't recall it ever happening anytime prior to that.
No, it hasn't. Everyone's talking about that.
Yeah,
never happened
sucks.
Before. Yeah. What do you think's going on? Like, is it a last ditch effort?
Multiple things. Multiple things. Number one, they're blocking the sun. They don't want us to enjoy our summers, right?
People say I block the sun. Actually,
yeah. Yeah. If I'm walking in front of you, yeah. Or rather,
right.
Or the other way around, doesn't matter. Yeah, you block the sun. But I mean, yeah, think about it. It's a nice hot summer day on the East Coast, New York, New Jersey, whatever. And then you get hit with this bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
I'm okay with the heat, but when you're dealing with heat and smog and literal smoke, in some cases it's thick. You know, if you have asthma or any kind of respiratory issues,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you're screwed. So I think
Yeah,
that's
totally.
there's many reasons for it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
global warming. I'll tell you that much.
That's for damn sure. And by the way, you know, I was showing the post 77, which was the timestamp, right, of the Department of War CTO, trust the plan, right?
67.
Yeah,
Wait,
77.
wait,
It,
77.
it was 707, but I dropped
Okay,
the
got you,
zero, right?
got you. Yes.
And so and it goes into, you know, why was Saudi Arabia funding Congress, right? And also, like, what does that give them? And I got into the whole environmental story, right? And how the Green New Deal and all that benefits Saudi Arabia because we're buying more crude because we're still going to need the crude, but they're shutting down coal plants, they're shutting down drilling in different places, et cetera. And that's a part of it, right? Is funding these politicians to pretend that they care about the environment when in actuality they're benefiting Saudi Arabia all the way along, right? So we were just talking about that. You talked about the global warming. By the way, Kevin Rottello sent a picture of Manhattan with the Canadian wildfires and what it looks like right
Yeah, I saw that. That had me dying.
now.
The only thing that's missing is King Kong on that needle right there.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, exactly. Um, and I remember, by the way, speaking of King Kong on that needle, a friend of mine back in California, Paul Provenza, who's a comedian, longtime comedian. He had the Green Room show and all that. And he did a show on racism, and I was there for it. And he asked the audience, he showed it, he was just like trying to kind of like, spark the audience. And he showed, he said, "Is this racist?" And he held up a picture of King Kong and Patrick Ewing, right? Many people have said Patrick Ewing kind of looks like an orangutan, right? But and I said, no, it's not racist. He says, why? I said, you're just showing us, you're just showing us two New York athletes. He lost it. He
By the
loved
way,
it.
Patrick Ewing is one of the nicest guys you ever want to meet. He
Is
really
that
is.
right?
Oh yeah,
Okay. I've
100%,
never met him.
100%.
I've
Yeah,
I've
I
come.
met him at the fight. I met him at the Holyfield Lewis fight. Great guy.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Cool. I missed him by 1 year in the Big East because I was in Iowa and I didn't come out to Providence until uh, 85, 86. And he had just left, obviously. And he had lost to my friend in the Villanova team in '85. Harold Jensen was my buddy, who's still one of my best friends to this day, who made the go ahead basket. He was the only white guy on the court, so you can't miss him. But I missed playing against Ewing. But I was just thinking
That
this
would have been
today,
awesome. That would
right?
have been awesome, huh?
Oh, I just watched that again, and my buddy went 5 for 5 from the line and 4 for 5. I'm sorry, 5 for 5 from the field and 4 for 5 from the line. Harold Jensen. I just
Nice.
watched that game again just a week ago. I showed a friend of mine. Um, but I was just thinking today that I wanted to bring this up with you. And I thought you'd really appreciate it. Is that I was trying to describe this feeling that I have, being in and on, being a long time, just been trying to convince people, like, listen, this is real, this is really happening, this and that, and you as well. And I know you're gonna, just I want to hear your vibe on this, but And I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like a Knicks fan,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
New
yeah. Waiting
Yorkers
so
have been
long,
waiting a long damn
right?
time for. They haven't had
Right.
a title since 70 and 73, right?
Yeah,
And
that's a good analogy there.
thank you. Now they got this incredible team. Are you a Knicks fan?
You know, I'm a New York fan. You know,
Okay,
there's not a team from New York that I don't like, but I don't
cool.
follow them like I used to. You know what I'm saying? It's like it really doesn't
Sure.
mean much to me. You know,
Yeah,
am I happy if they win? Of course. I mean, that goes without saying. But yeah, I lost all interest in sports during COVID. You know,
me
because
too. Me
they did
too.
us wrong. They did the
Yep.
fans wrong.
They all
You
went
know.
woke.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. It
Yep.
was so disgusting. It was
Here
so
I am. I used
disgusting.
to go to Yankee Stadium as far back as I can remember. You know, and I went to the last day of the old stadium, the first day of the new stadium. You know, it was like a tradition for me and you know our family to go there. My sister worked there. My nephew wound up working there. So I have a lot of very good memories at the stadium. And when COVID hit, they were demanding vaccine cards to go to the games. You know, I basically
Unbelievable.
said, "Fuck
Yeah.
you! I'm not ever going back there again." You know, my wife begged me. This past season, her cousin, her job had given her really good seats behind third base, and you know she begged me we should go, we should take the girls, and she, you know, her cousin happened to have enough seats, enough tickets for everyone,
Uh-huh.
and so they had their hopes up, and I didn't want to ruin it for them, so I gave in, and we went to that game. Great experience for them. It reminded me of when I was younger and when I used to go to the games, how exciting it was. But
Yeah,
you know, it's still a letdown for me. The prices are way too high for the
totally.
tickets. You know,
Yeah.
the food, the drinks, everything's just so damn expensive. They're not for us.
No,
You know, they're
no,
really not for us. They're for
no.
themselves.
Hey, we got some breaking news, my friend.
Let's go.
Check this out. Hold on. I want to make sure. All right. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, how's the noise in
Whiplash.
the background? By the way, is it too noisy on my end?
Not at all. As a matter of fact,
Okay. Okay.
I'm not hearing anything.
All right. Perfect.
Um, yeah. Thanks for checking. Whiplash 437 on X is saying that Nancy Pelosi has just been subpoenaed. Let's check this out. Can you see that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. And
Alert, something very peculiar just happened on the floor of the House. Take a look.
This is to notify you formally, pursuant to Rule 8 of the Rules of the House of Representatives, that I, the Honorable Nancy Pelosi, Speaker Emerita and U.S. Representative for the 11th Congressional District of California, have been served with third-party subpoenas from the prosecution and the defendant to produce documents in a criminal case in the United States District Court for the Northern District of California.
So Nancy Pelosi is being subpoenaed in a criminal case. Fox
why
News,
does that?
very
Why?
peculiar.
Why does that
That's,
seem old to me, Dave?
it does seem old too.
I kind of remember that years ago, you know, and I honestly I don't follow him because of all the, you know, he I'm
A
not gonna
lot.
get into it. I'm not gonna get into it, but I think
Yeah.
that's old. I think that's old.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that happening in, you know, in the next coming days. I actually expect it. If you saw one
Yeah.
of the posts,
That was 2023, bro. That was
that's what I thought.
2023.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
It was related to the trial of David DePage, the man convicted of breaking into her San Francisco home in October 22 and attacking her husband with a hammer. It was a standard
Right.
notification under House rules. Members must disclose when served with subpoenas in civil or criminal matters. She was not the target of investigation, but a witness providing documents. Yeah, Diana, give that quick grok before you hit me with that, please.
Hey, but here's the thing.
It's
That
rare
doesn't
that
mean
you make any mistakes, so thank you for
it's okay though
track record.
because if you think about it, that's actually still in effect, if I'm not mistaken. I'm under the belief that she's been cooperating all along. Like she's one of the few
Oh
that have been
yeah,
allowed. She's one of the few that have been allowed to remain in the public
alive.
eye.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right. Because she's needed, right? Like
Mhm.
like Mitch McConnell, like Larry, like Lindsey Graham. They were needed to a certain point. I posted the other day when Lindsey was, allegedly died, at home or whatever from a heart attack. And I think you liked it. When I said, what was that rumor about those who took the shot? You
Yeah, I
know,
did. I think I shared that. I think
she
I
was one
shared
of
that.
them. She was one of the main
Right.
ones.
Yeah.
Her,
Yeah.
who was the other one? Pence was another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
McConnell,
Biden,
Biden. That's right.
Kamala.
That's right.
Uh, and these were all the ones that were like obviously in the public eye that were showing this.
Right.
By the way, bro, and we know shared one of your posts today.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yeah, that's one of my listeners said that earlier on, and I
Oh,
asked
that's
which
nice.
one it was, and it was on a show too.
That's
So yeah, you're getting
nice.
some. Yeah, you might want to see if you got an uptick in followers today.
Which one? I don't really care about that, to be honest. But thank you. I mean, I
I
appreciate
know.
all my followers. But which one was it? Do you know? Do you have it? I didn't see it. I
No,
gotta send him
I
a
asked. I
I gotta
asked
send him a hat
who
tip for
said
that.
earlier, and um, who said that earlier. If you would come up again and just give me the context of his post, because I was trying to get that. Um, let's see.
But you know what?
Oh,
While you
okay. Hold
got it,
on. Dave just pulled up. Dave just pulled up. As we know, on Rumble was today marker 1217. Let's go to it. Thank you, Kathleen. Appreciate that. Let's see. And we know. And let's go to today, 12 hours ago, and have to.
we're going to look through the whole show.
What's that?
We're going to look through the whole show. You're gonna waste a lot of time like that.
No. She gave me a timestamp.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
my listeners, they don't waste my time. They don't
That's
waste my
nice.
time. Yeah.
I'd be interested to see the time step that he showed it.
Yeah. I just got to get through these damn Rumble commercials, man. That's a pain in the ass.
While we
Here,
get there,
yeah.
I got one that I didn't really see anyone else cover, and I didn't go too deep into this because that video had me stuck, man. I just kept finding so many clues with that video.
Oh,
But
yeah. I want to go over that with you.
did
Here
you
we go.
catch? You got it?
Yeah. Let me pull this up for us here. Okay. Here it is.
I'm on my phone, so it's real small for me. What does it say? Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna.
the speed one. That's the speed one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
in that video, right? This is what led me there. When I first saw that video, I knew right away, there was a lot of meaning to it because it started out dark, right? And then you hear the
Hmm.
guy talking, and 3 seconds in, he says speed, right? I am speed. And at one point, after I replayed it, the White House, the post was showing captions, so you could see the words that the guy was actually saying. So I said,
Okay.
wait a minute, speed, that's one of the signatures in the drops. There was
Absolutely.
a couple of drops that had that signature, speed. And so I looked in the drops, there was three. So I said, okay, let me count how many times the guy said speed. He said it 3 times. So I'm like, wait a minute, there's got to be some significance to this. What was the last one that Q posted? And that's the one that I posted. How relevant is that right now?
Oh shit! Wow.
Huh? How relevant is that right now? And you know what? And this is something that I've thought for a long time, because drop 28 pretty much explains everything.
Which post? I'm sorry. Was it that they mentioned speed?
That was was it 431, I believe? Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me look through my iPad. There was three of them. I got them all, but the one I posted was 431.
431.
431.
Okay.
And my brother's birthday, the date on that drop. So it
Cool.
says we are moving fast, right? And that video was 1 minute and 7 seconds, which was the marker. You got to follow that 1 minute and 7 seconds. You want to dive right into this right now?
Sure. We could
Okay.
show. Well, here's the drop. Do you want to see and we know's comments first? Or
Oh
you
yeah,
want to?
sure.
I'll
Yeah,
take
go
your
ahead, play
lead.
it.
I'll take your
Yeah,
lead.
play
Okay.
it. I'd like to
Okay.
hear what he said. Yep.
Day kind of reminds me again of that video that we saw in the beginning, right? Speed. Sir Oliver Ola Kaiser.
Pollock.
He said 3 seconds into that video, speed is mentioned. There are 3 drops on the cue board with the signature speed. This is one of them. The last one, is it relevant? Q drop 431. We are moving fast. Remember, not all within the C_A or C-A, D-J, right? DOJ. F-I are apple or bad apples. House cleaning, top. Restructuring 1 to 2. Operations 24/7. Speed. Good catch there. Really good catch. Another great catch is this. Did you know that President Trump will be speaking during the exact time of JFK Jr.'s July 16th, 1999 flight to Martha's Vineyard?
By the way, you picked up that too.
Yeah, I caught that.
Uh,
I caught that right
yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I caught that right away. And the other thing is the photo you just showed from the and we know
Yeah.
show with the 45 through 47. There were many clips throughout that video that showed him with the 45 through 47 hat on. In fact, if you just let it play out, that 45 to 47 stood out. Am I right or wrong? Right?
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
video, I caught the exact same thing that he's saying here. That 45 through 47 was at the 31 second minute marker, and it goes through to the 35 second minute marker, right? So you have drop 31 and then you have drop 34, 35, which is really, really, I think I want to say it was the first time Donald Trump made himself known in the Q jobs with the 41020 signature,
Uh-huh.
right? So
Right.
if you go to that drop 35, you recall a couple of days ago the White House posted a post, one of Trump's posts that was missing a space. Did you catch that?
I did not.
Okay, so Donald Trump himself did not post anything missing a space, but for some reason the White House did. So they
Okay.
took his space and they took his post and altered it.
Mm.
Okay, and took a space away. Yeah, I would look for that shit. I have one of my tabs open to count spaces, and so I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute, there's a missing space, and I remembered because I said this years ago that this signature, the 41020, is missing a space, and there's a reason for that. And I want to say this is the first time that they showed us a drop with a missing space, and it's one missing space. And that led me back to drop one. But this was years ago when I was talking about this, but it's still relevant because they keep showing us the missing spaces, and in this case, it pertains to this drop. So that 431, let's stick with that for a second, right? Mirror that, because you were just talking about Saudi Arabia. Go to drop 134.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hello.
Wow. Yeah. We were just on 77, and it was all over this.
But what do
Follow
you
the
see
money
there?
was there.
What do you see that you're gonna read the whole thing? Go ahead, read the whole thing. It's very relevant.
Why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Who was arrested? Well, 287 of the top,
almost 300. Yeah, almost 300. Yeah.
yeah, of the top House of Saud, including bin Salman's mother, and primarily Prince Al Walid, who had concocted the plan to assassinate him and set up that mass shooting with the CIA, I believe, in Las Vegas. What will bank records provide? List names, family history, investment ownership stakes, and pin point-to-point contacts. Example: Awalid Huma, Harvard University Muslim alumni, that Awali funded the building and the whole organization that Obama was a part of. Barack Obama funded. Citigroup, U.S. control. Why is this relevant? House of Saud, U.S. control. Follow the money. What power shift recently occurred? Was a new king appointed? Coincidence? Dark to light. Why is this
Dark to
relevant?
light.
One side of this triangle, the triangle removed, first time in history. Other sides falling. 3 pluses is Saudi Arabia. 2 pluses is Rothschilds. 1 plus is Soros.
So what really stood out to me in this drop is the dark to light, because that video, the marker is 107. All right. And we could twist that many different ways, the 107. It could be literally 107. It could be 17. It could be 71, which is really, really relevant right now, right? With Lindsey Graham. It could be 67, right? 1 minute and 7 seconds. You mirror that, 76. Could be all of the above. But check this out, okay? When you go to drop, let me see if I think I saved it. It was one of the boom, boom, boom drops where it said it was the 107-minute marker. I don't have it here on my iPad. I may have.
What don't you have on the iPad?
The drop that I was looking, I may have bookmarked it. Let me see if I bookmarked it. The 107-minute marker drop. Bring up, go type. You can do all the searches with the 107, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
QAG, best bit.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So again, this was the one of 2 drops that had the 107 as a marker. Okay, it's drop 1464.
Pull up 1464.
So to me, this is the one that I would go with if you're looking at 107, 1464 and 1468.
Right.
And,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Wait, is that the heart attack gun upside down?
Yeah.
Ah,
We were just showing that.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, the timing of this, right? She says number 100. We're gonna get to that in a second. Dark to light.
Yeah.
107-minute marker, and then it gives you the video that tells you at the 107-minute marker. And I don't know if you can play that video on your end. Can you?
Yep.
I've seen plenty of power bank 15 years of reviewing tech.
Go to the 107-minute marker on that video.
So this, a 10,000 milliamp hour battery that's already this small, is
through
pretty
this.
clutch, but it's also pretty loaded.
The future.
That's actually a really good video for your audience to watch beginning to end. But for the purpose of saving time right now.
Okay. I could play the whole thing.
Go ahead, play it. Play it out.
Let me do that. Because I haven't played this in a while.
7 billion people inhabit planet Earth. Of those alive today, only a small number will leave a lasting impact. And only the very few will make decisions or take actions that renew their homeland and change the course of history. History may appear to repeat itself for generations, cycles that never seem to end. There have been times of relative peace and times of great tension. While this cycle repeats, the light of prosperity and innovation has burned bright for most of the world. History is always evolving, and there comes a time when only a few are called upon to make a difference. But the question is, what difference will the few make? The past doesn't have to be the future. Out of the darkness can come the light, and the light of hope can burn bright. What if a people that share a common and rich heritage can find a common future? Their story is well known, but what will be their sequel? Destiny Pictures presents a story of opportunity, a new story, a new beginning, one of peace, 2 men, 2 leaders, 1 destiny. A story about a special moment in time when a man is presented with 1 chance that may never be repeated. What will he choose? To show vision and leadership? Or not? There can only be 2 results. One of moving back, or one of moving forward. A new world can begin today. One of friendship, respect, and goodwill. Be part of that world, where the doors of opportunity are ready to be opened. Investment from around the world, where you can have medical breakthroughs, an abundance of resources, innovative technology, and new discoveries. What if? Can history be changed? Will the world embrace this change? And when could this moment in history begin? It comes down to a choice. On this day, in this time, at this moment, the world will be watching, listening, anticipating, hoping. Will this leader choose to advance his country and be part of a new world? Be the hero of his people? Will he shake the hand of peace and enjoy prosperity like he has never seen? A great life or more isolation? Which path will be chosen? Featuring President Donald Trump and Chairman Kim Jong-un in a meeting to remake history, to shine in the sun. 1 moment, 1 choice. What if? The future remains to be written.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This almost feels illegal.
There you go. And if we back that up,
Interesting, huh?
yeah.
Very
And that's-
interesting. So that
and
one,
that's-
that 107 marker was the dark to light. That
Mm.
video that the White House posted was a dark to light video. It started dark, right? And when it came to light, it's pretty much all Donald Trump and all of his achievements, you know. And at one point, and I think I posted this. I don't remember, but he time travels. He literally goes from one place to another. Right after that 45 through 47, where they showed the license plate, I think it was at the 34 second mark where he goes from one place to another. Did you catch that?
Dark to light.
And
Let's pull that up, huh? Did you
dark to
do
light.
a post on that? Here it is right here.
I don't know if I did. I think I did.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh yeah, I caught that too. Right at the end, he gets off Marine One. He's in Manhattan. So on the east side of Manhattan, right off the East River, there's a helipad, and that's where when he comes to New York City, that's where they always land. Right?
Right. The
It's down.
at FDR at FDR.
It's off the FDR down by Water Street, literally on the water.
Yeah.
And the last part of this video shows him stepping off Marine One, and of course he's going right into the Beast. But that song is "Welcome to the Jungle," and right at that clip, if the song had continued playing, you would have heard what's his face from Guns N' Roses say "Welcome to the Jungle" right there.
Mm-hmm.
New York is considered the concrete jungle.
Right.
You know, so I think something's gonna happen in New York where the tides are really gonna turn. Because New York right now is a stronghold. New York and California. Think about it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're two communist states. They're both on the coast, right? You got a lot of commerce coming in through both states, a lot of trafficking, all kinds of trafficking. You know, now you have a true communist running New York City. Trump's not going to let that fly too much longer. In fact, I'm hearing rumors that they're going to get his ass out of there for, trying to collude with Iran.
What's Congressman just proposed that the dark-haired guy, young guy, guys, help me out.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's got a real high-pitched voice,
but mild-mannered, very mild-mannered.
Yeah.
He's sarcastic, but to the point. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
if you
look,
guys have,
you can't allow this to continue. They're pretty bold with their actions because they think they're running shit. They think that they're going to continue to do business as usual and continue to get away with everything because there hasn't been any major arrests. And this is what I try to explain to people is you can't go and arrest everyone because then the rest of them get away.
yeah.
You
Brandon
understand?
Gill. Brandon Gill.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yes,
Becky.
Brandon Gill.
Thank you. And Patty.
You-
Patty,
you-
you showed up too, Patty.
You have to allow them to commit the crime, right? You have to give them the opportunity to steal the diamonds,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we're seeing that in so many cases, and then you see the cover up, right, or the attempted cover up, or you see people trying to, pull back. You know what I'm saying? Like in Mandummy's case, oh, I didn't know anything about that. Bullshit, you didn't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
You probably sent her over there, But I mean, dude, this is gonna get ugly real fast for them.
Yeah.
And look at what
Q
happened.
says, watch California, watch New York.
Watch New York City.
Yeah.
Watch New York City. Not New York, New York City. Because New York is a red state. It's New York City. That's
Right.
where they all are, Dave. They're all there. The Bronfmans, the Rothschilds, the Clintons, the Rockefellers. Rockefellers pretty much ran New York for a very long time. I wouldn't be surprised if they, well, nah, maybe not anymore, but they're all there. From the tip of Long Island all the way through Queens, Brooklyn, New York City, it's one of the financial capitals of the world. The Fed is there, down in Wall Street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something big's gonna happen there pretty soon.
They're talking about
see
Bronfman, Nexium. Here's Rothschilds. How do they connect to the Bronfmans? Find the Bridge, Think Company. How's Bronfman connected to Nexium? They funded it. The two girls two women.
Yep.
Allison Mack, When Does a Bird Sing? Watch New York City, News Unlocks 5-5. And what
Do
city
you
was
really
Epstein
think-
arrested in?
That's right. Do you really think they got away with all that? Highly unlikely.
No.
Did you
No
see
way.
what Zero Hedge posted yesterday?
No. No.
Well, at this point, it was yesterday. U.S. officials say Iran's Ahmadinejad was Mossad asset, met with intel chief in Hungary.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. And yeah, because he was trying, his team was meeting with Iran in New York. And that's what Brandon Gill is saying. This is a violation of the Logan Act. Let's see. Zero Hedge drops a lot of stuff. Trump says Iran released U.S. citizen, praises goodwill gesture. Yeah, we're going to talk about the Supreme Court and the death threats. Let's see. How long ago was it? You know? Yeah, how about the permanent daylight savings time? Finally. Let's see. Trump wants ICE to resume traffic stops after deadly encounter in Maine. Trump says strikes to expand next week after Iran declares no plans for talks. See, they talk this game that is keeping this going. I got to think it's a white hat thing, because they really need to free Iran. Here it is. No. Yeah, I'm not finding it. 9 hours ago. And what did they say? What did Zero Head say? What was the story? Remind me. Did I lose you? Oh, here we go. I got you back, brother. Here we
Can
go.
you hear me?
There he is.
Yeah,
Hey,
so-
man.
Oh shit, my camera's on. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, so he said U.S. officials, and I'm sorry, my wife called me. I'm outside the pool. My wife
nice.
called me. That's what happened. So it says U.S. officials say Iran's Ahmadinejad was Mossad's asset, right? And we've been saying this all along that, you know, the CIA, Mossad, MI6, they all run Iran. You know,
Yeah.
those deals that Bathhouse Barry made with Iran is because he was ordered to make those deals. He didn't make those deals on his own. And all this is going to come out. So you got this coming out in the news now, right? If you can't find it, I can send it to you, Dave.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Let me send it to you. I'll do that. Give me 1 second. I'll send it to your, what's easier?
Chat, please.
Chat. Let me copy it. Copy that. And Q told us about this. And when you see it, you're going to be reminded. Chat, it's taking its sweet time now. I think they're catching up to us, Dave. We're probably going to get an interruption very soon.
Yeah, I'll see you shortly, huh? Oh,
Okay, you got it? I just sent it to you.
I got it. Here we go.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
So why is that important? Well, Q told us in drop 484 that Hussein and Hillary Rodham Clinton and many more must be terrified because Ahmadinejad is talking. Where did all that money go? How many planes? Where did the planes land? Why were clowns private contractors escorting? Why cash? Why offshore cash? Why wasn't Congress notified for approval? Where did the bank wires originate from? That's where the Rothschilds are going to get caught up in all of this. You know,
Right.
the Bank of London, Great Britain. Coincidence, all donations to the Clinton Foundation terminated post-defeat. That's when the strings were cut. What did Australia and the UK obtain in exchange for all that money? Where did the majority of the Rothschilds reside? Why is Hussein traveling the globe and visiting major financial institutions? And in kill brackets, 115 million, which I think by now they probably got that back. I don't know, but I would assume that they did. Then it says, who are the Muslim Brotherhood? Who is Awan? Who is Huma? Who is VJ? Who created ISIS? Who
Valerie Jarrett,
controlled
the
ISIS?
snake.
Right. All this is relevant right now. And I said this the other day. We're in Barack Obama's time. I said on your show, we're in Barack Obama's timeline right now.
Absolutely.
You know, it's 100%. It's just a matter of time before all these people go down. And I don't care if they save him for last, you know, because they're obviously they already told us that Comey and Brennan and Clapper and McCabe, you know, they're all in the indictments pretty much.
in the Florida
In the
grand jury.
Florida, that's right. There's two of them. You follow Paul
Are there?
Sperry, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It goes on to say, what was the purpose of ISIS? Who is MS-13? Why were known MS-13 members released after capture? Who controls MS-13? Who funds MS-13? Hard to swallow. Watch the news. Stages. So they're pretty much telling us here in this drop that everything's going to happen in stages. And this was very early on in the drops. This was January 7th, 2018. Fresh off of, I want to say the week before, or maybe 2 weeks prior, is when they released Prince Al-Waleed.
Okay. By the way, the 77, you know, the 707 timestamp of the Department of War trust the plan took us to this. This is like the same post. HRC, and I read this to the audience before you came on. Who connects HRC and Clinton Foundation to Saudi Arabia? Why is this relevant? Who is the Muslim Brotherhood? Who has ties to the Muslim Brotherhood? Awan, which was just in that drop. Where do they have offices? I said U.S. and Pakistan. And then why is this relevant? Cash laundering. What's the relationship between Saudi Arabia and Pakistan? Why is this relevant? Why would Saudi Arabia provide tens of millions of dollars to U.S. senior government officials? What do they obtain in exchange for payment? Why is access important? What happened when HRC lost? Then it gets into Barack Obama sending the billions in cash. Why was it classified? Where did the planes carrying the cash depart from and land? Did they land in the same location? How many planes carried the cash? Why is this relevant? North Korea, Saudi Arabia Clinton Foundation. What does this have to do with ISIS? Slush funds. Why is Saudi Arabia so vitally important? Follow the money. Who has the money? Who has the money? Well, Rothschilds have the money. I mean, if we're really, who has the money? Yeah, what's happened in Saudi Arabia today. And this was November 5th, 2017, during the purge. They were all still in the Ritz-Carlton Riyadh under house arrest.
Right.
What has happened in
Right.
Saudi Arabia today? Who was Abdulaziz? I forget. I think he's a cousin to Ali, maybe.
I think so. I think so. He was one of the ones that went down.
Hmm.
Yeah, my memory's vague with that. You look it up.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Can you read that? Is that visible?
Not on my. I got let me see. What, drop 484?
77.
Oh yeah. Didn't you just read it?
Yeah, I just didn't finish it. I stopped it. Abdullah.
Oh, okay. You stopped where? Say that again.
Abdulaziz.
Oh, okay. Abdulaziz. Right. Who was Abdullah bin Abdulaziz? What events transpired directly thereafter? How was POTUS greeted compared to other former presidents when in Saudi Arabia? And that's where Charlie Freak, that video that he put together showing how POTUS was greeted when he arrived there. He was treated like a king.
Oh,
Why is
yeah. Go ahead.
this relevant? What is the meaning of this tradition? What coincidentally was the last tweet sent out by POTUS? Why is this relevant? Was that an instruction of some kind? To who? Why is this relevant? Where was POTUS when that tweet was sent? Why is that relevant? What attack took place in Saudi Arabia as operations were undertaken? Flying objects? What U.S. operators are currently in Saudi Arabia? Why is this relevant? Questions provide answers. Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. And by the way, it's he was the king. He was the king.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Yes,
He
Abdullah.
was.
Yeah, King Abdullah. Yes.
Yeah, but it was. We know him at a different name, Al Saud.
That's the
So
one that capitulated. He's the one that gave him the sword.
yeah, yeah,
Jesus, how did we not know that, Dave?
yeah. Sorry, folks.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's an overload of information that the things that are should be like, instant recollection, you just don't recall. You know, we deal with so much information every day. It gets out of hand sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
But let's get back to real quick that boom 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 with
Okay.
what I call the heart attack gun upside down, right? Because it says number 100, right? And you go to
Yep.
drop 100.
Yeah.
That's one of the speed drops.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Check this one out. Who's the Queen of England? How long in power? With power comes corruption. What happened to Diana? What did she find out? Why was she running? Who did she entrust to help her flee? What was the cover? Why is this relevant? Why now? Old, connection, news, bad actor, London mayor, background, affiliation, connection to the Queen, British MI6 agents dead? When? How? What was reported? What really happened? Why is this relevant? Wealth, corruption, secret society, evil, Germany, Merkel, migrants. Why are migrants important? Assets. What are assets? Define assets. Why are migrants so important? What are assets? Why are migrants so important? What are assets? Why are migrants so important? Operations, Satan, who follows? Remember, Putin said, New World Order worship Satan. What political leaders worship Satan? What does an upside down cross represent? Remember, Chelsea Clinton was wearing the upside down cross. Who wears openly? Chelsea Clinton.
Yeah.
Why? And the Cardinals and the Pope at the Vatican, they wear the upside down crosses.
Yeah.
Um, who is she connected to? Oh, they may have been talking about. Um, was it Linda Rothschild, or was it? I don't remember. Let me just keep going. Why is this
She,
relevant? Spirit cooking. Oh, that was ah, what's her name? Was it Chandler?
Marina Abramovich.
No, Marina Abramovich was a spirit cooker, but was it Chandler that was wearing the upside down cross? I think they may be talking about her here because they say who's she connected to, and then they go into the spirit cooking. What does spirit cooking represent? I'm not sure, but I think that's what it was.
Okay.
What date was this? This
This
was
was November 5th.
November 5th. This was the shit. This was the first week.
Yeah.
Yeah, by then, I want to say they had Nexium, they had Chandler, they had the Bronfmans. Yeah. Anyway, who follows? Who connected to? What does spirit cooking represent? Cult. What is a cult? Who is worshipped? Why is this relevant? Snow White, Godfather 3, Speed. So that was one of the Speed signatures.
Mm-hmm.
And the other Speed signature, the last one, and then we'll move on from there. Was of course I can't find it now. Hold on. I gotta go to my photos. Drop 113. Again, Saudi Arabia. Social media platforms, top 10 shareholders on Facebook, top 10 shareholders of Twitter, top 10 shareholders of Reddit. Why is Saudi Arabia relevant? MSM, controlling stakes in NBC, MSNBC, controlling stakes in ABC, controlling stakes in CBS, controlling stakes in CNN, investors in Fox News. Why is this relevant? What is Operation Mockingbird? Is it active? Who is Cooper? Who is A. Cooper? What is A. Cooper's background? Clown. Why is this relevant? Snow White, Godfather 3, Speed. Okay, so that's one of three drops that end with the signature Speed. Now, this is dated 11/5, right? Are you there, Dave?
I am. Yeah.
Check this out. Donald Trump posted, I mentioned it, but we didn't really go over it too much. When he actually, we didn't go over it at all. Check this out. Do you remember when he posted this the other day? Yesterday, actually. Oil is flowing like never before. Thanks to the awesome power of the United States military. A special salute to Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff Dan Kane, Raising Kane, and Commander of the United States Central Command Admiral Brad Cooper. Because of them, and all members of the most popular military anywhere in the world, by far, the Strait of Hormuz is open to all ship traffic except for Iran. And that is because of their lying, violent, malicious leadership, which is taking them down the path of total destruction. We will never forget, we will therefore have a full blockade, but only on ships coming to and from Iranian ports, or carrying anything have to do with Iranian cargo. I'm going to stop right there. Carrying anything have to do with Iranian
Mm.
cargo. Does that make
Uh-huh.
sense to you?
No.
No, right? All right, hold that thought. Based on highly productive conversations with Middle East leadership, I have decided to replace the 20% United States reimbursement fee with trade and investment deals that the various Gulf states will be making into the United States. Those investments will be massive, but at the same time, extraordinarily good for them and their future. As everyone is aware, we have the largest dollar investment into the United States of any country in history. But these new investments will make the number even larger. And we will see the factories, plants, and equipment pour into the United States at historic levels, which will create additional millions of high paying American jobs. America is winning again, winning like never before. The days of Iran killing hundreds of thousands of people, including 52,000 protesters, are over. And most importantly, Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Now, going back to the have to do, that was purposely done. And I'm going to prove that to you right now. Go to drop 71. Oh, shit, 71? Wow,
71, that's how old Graham is.
that's right. And it's 17 mirrored.
Yeah.
So in this drop, he mentions what does this have to do 4 times, right? What does this have to do with? I'm going to read the whole thing. Or
Holy
rather,
shit, dude.
can you do me a favor? Can you read that, please?
71?
Yeah, can you read that drop?
Yeah. I've
Okay.
read it twice already tonight
Okay.
because
I'm gonna make
it's the same one as 77.
So I'm going to show you the connection between this drop, not just that connection that I just made, but an actual direct connection between this drop and the post that we just read.
Okay. Wow. And that's where he took us. You muted yourself.
Gonna read it or no? Because you don't have to because you already read it. But I'm gonna do something while you read it if you choose to.
No, I'm not because I've read it twice already tonight, but because this is the exact same post as 77, which the White House took us to last night with the yesterday morning, or was it this morning? It was trust the plan. Was that just this morning?
No, I think that was yesterday.
Okay.
I think that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was yesterday.
I'll
Which,
double
by the
check
way,
that.
I picked up on that as well. There's a couple of connections to that. There's so much
No,
stuff
it
going
was
on.
yesterday. That's right. Because
Yeah. Did you catch the one by the White House on Monday at 107? That says full speed
yeah. Mm-hmm.
with the number 47 at 107. There's your marker again.
Wow.
Give me 1 second. I want to look something up and I don't want to misspeak. Hey, Dave, I don't know if we ever talked about this. Are you a flat earther?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Okay.
You? Have we talked about it?
100%. And I'm going to show you some proof.
Yeah.
And before the night is over, I'm going to show you something. I caught a beautiful picture that proves the sun is local.
Stuck in the clouds.
Yeah, clouds behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
I've
I
seen
took this picture. It's not something I found online.
Oh, you
I
took
took
it.
this picture. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Actually, my daughter took it. I was driving. And she took
Nice.
several pictures. You can clearly see the clouds behind it. Clearly.
Wow.
We'll get to that. I want to go back because I don't remember if I did my due diligence on that post, I'm always following the caps, right? In
Yeah.
that post, there's clearly words that should not have been capitalized. I know he emphasizes sometimes on certain words. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, So
I always
uh,
I always say if Donald Trump gave this this post as a seventh grade project, it would come back marked all in red. No proper noun, no proper noun, no proper noun, not
yeah,
to be capitalized, not to be capitalized. And by the
yeah.
way, I also went to the capital letter count of the last post that you just read of President Trump.
What was it? Was it 184?
175. Expand your thinking, Captain Mike Green. Confirmed.
No, no, not
comments.
that one. No, wait, it can't be. Wait, the one that I just read?
Yeah, the one. Let's see. Yeah, the one you just read. Oil is flowing like never before.
Are you sure? Because I thought it was 184.
I'll double check it. I'll double check it right now. Yeah, I'm getting 175.
175. Yeah, 175. You're right. Yep. Got you. Okay, let's go over that. You had that up?
It's up now. Yeah.
Oh, I think that was Captain Green. Yeah, that's Captain Green. That's the Captain Green stringer. Okay.
Was Green the one that got shot down over Rothschild's estate in England?
I don't
Remember the
recall, brother.
helicopter hit the plane? I'll double check, but I think that's what that is, and that
Yeah,
takes us right back to the Rothschilds, bro.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, could be. So what's the theme here, right? If he's talking to the deep state, he's pretty much letting them know, I got all your cards, and
Right.
the deeper you go with this, the more is going to be exposed. And this is why I'm saying we're in the Obama timeline, because he's really the only one left, to be fully exposed. Like we went deep into them, yeah, and and on the internet, in the dark web and all that, whatever. Him and Hillary, whatever. We dug deep into both of them, whatever. But on the surface, they've really done a good job trying to maintain his character and keeping him squeaky clean. I've had conversations with people who are full on supporters of Obama, and they don't know half the shit that we know about him.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
Half is being generous.
it's crazy. It really is. So
Yeah,
at some
he
point,
he was the pilot, bro. He was the pilot
okay,
over
there you go.
Waddesdon Manor in Buckinghamshire.
There you go. So it's gonna have to come out. It's gonna have to come out. In order for the world, not just the United States, to pull free from the grasp that Great Britain and London has on us monetarily, all this
Yeah.
has to come out. All this and then some, because there's so much we don't know. Right?
Yeah.
So in order to convince those who are still asleep and who just refuse to see what we've seen and what we're trying to show them, certain things are gonna have to come out.
You see
And I
this?
think
This is the Waddesdon Manor. It was built between 1874 and 1889 for Baron Ferdinand de Rothschild.
oh yeah.
This is the one, I think, where they had the garage sale. Remember that?
The fire sale.
Why are the Rothschilds selling all their shit? Like, why would?
Yeah,
What's that all?
they had a fire sale.
Yeah, exactly.
So all this shit quietly too. They didn't advertise it too much.
Mm-hmm. Managed by the Rothschild Foundation, owned by the National Trust, because they did that to skate the taxes. Yeah.
So check this out. let's get back into the video. The drops connected to the video. 'Cause
Do
there
you,
was
do
so
you want
much.
to show the video so everyone knows what we're talking about?
It's hard to keep up because everything's so quick. You know,
Yeah.
you would have to stop and
We could
pause and
slow it
scroll.
down. We could slow it down.
Show it. Yeah, show it.
Okay. It's the White House, I think, or the White House, right? And I had that pulled up. Where is it?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, please. That would be very helpful. Thank you.
All right. Let me see.
Here we go. Focus. Speed. I and speed.
Okay. It's different on my iPad. I can't copy it. I could send it to you. Man, it's different here. Let me try doing it this way.
I can pull it up. Which one is it? How long? What's the length of it?
1 minute and 7 seconds.
That's right.
1 minute and 7 seconds. Yeah, my iPad. I don't have the direct link to. It won't let me copy.
Mhm.
Save to files. Let me save to files.
What's the title?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'll send it to you, Dave. Give me 1 second. I'm saving
Thank
it to
you.
files,
Thank
and I'll
you.
send it to you that way. I'm gonna title it Speed.
Okay.
Save. Let me go to the chat. I'm in the chat. Save plus files. Recent speed.
I can see that you're typing through. There
I
it is.
sent it. You got it?
No,
It went through right now.
Okay.
It's unedited. So you know, it's showing that it can't. Oh no, it's not fully uploaded yet.
Okay.
It's uploading right now. I can see that. I see the blue line. There's just so much here.
Oh, it's crazy. I got 50 tabs open right now.
So we did the speeds.
Catherine says, "Round and round we go."
Oh wait, I didn't finish telling you the connection with that
Yes.
with that drop with the post from POTUS with the oil.
Yes.
Remember I said I'm going to give you a direct connection to that.
Yes. Yeah.
So the date on that is 11:04. I mean the timestamp is 11:04, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the timestamp's 11:04 a.m. The date of drop 71 is 11:04.
Really? Wow.
And besides that connection, you know, the drop itself, the number to 71, you know, with Lindsay and mirror to 17, and the fact that it says have to do 4 times, and he literally made that error, I think, on purpose in the post. You know, I think he definitely was, you know, drawing our attention to this post.
What did
100%.
I lost you for a second? The have to do. How did
Have to do. So in that post, the way he worded it didn't make sense. It was a grammatical error. And Q said, you know, sentence formations matter, right?
Yeah.
The way you present your grammar and within a sentence, you know, it matters because they want us to pay attention to the coding and the way,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. What I
So
mean is, where did that have send us?
in the post, in Trump's post,
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see it on your screen.
I have that up now.
Yeah, right there.
Anything
Have to do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Carrying.
is, where did that take you?
It took me to drop 71 because drop 71 mentions that 4 times. Have to do. So in his post,
Okay. Okay.
in his post, he says, or carrying anything have to do. That doesn't make sense. It should
Not
be
at all.
or carrying anything that has to do with Iran or carrying anything having to do with Iran. It's not worded properly.
Okay. What does this have
So
to do with North Korea? What does
right,
this have to do with Saudi Arabia, Clinton Foundation, have to do with
right,
ISIS, have to do with slush funds? That's a great
right.
catch, bro. That's a great
So
catch.
exactly. So I picked up on it. I'm like, wait a minute. This
Yeah.
drop, it's 71, which is 17 mirrored, and then the date matches the time. You know, so it has to be this one. And it fits the timeline that we're in right now.
11:04. Fuck yeah. Great catch.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's beautiful. And then 77 is this exact same drop.
Same thing. Mm-hmm. So we went over the speed. Now, the next one,
See, here's them back to back right here.
mm-hmm. Same
And
thing.
repost lost is why reposted it on the next day.
Mm-hmm. So
Please continue.
the video, did you get the video? You got it, right?
Let me go to it. No,
You still didn't get it?
no. You on dial-up over there? You
Yeah, it should have went through by now.
dude, I told
see
you to
it.
get rid of
It's
AOL, man. I told you to get rid of AOL. You're on dial-up with your iPad.
All right, let's do something else. Go to the White House page.
I'm here.
Okay.
What time
so
was
it
it?
was
Do you know?
yesterday. 4:51, I want to say. PM.
Do you see me scrolling?
You went over that. Yeah, did you go over that post from Scott Bessent with the gold coin of Trump?
No, we were talking about that earlier. I reposted that and I
Oh,
said this
come
is good.
on.
This is going to be this is going to be great to pay all the TDSers with the Trump gold coin. And I was saying, can you imagine buying a coffee at Starbucks with the Trump coin?
Dude, they're gonna lose it. They're already losing
my
it.
God.
They're already
Yeah.
losing it. That's brilliant, man. Think about that. And they make like quarters and nickels and dimes. They made everything with his face on it. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
They
What?
made
Nickels and quarters and dimes? Well,
Yes,
no.
bro. Starting November. Huh?
Well, no, you can't put what Bessent said. I watched that interview when he was showing, I think it was Jesse Waters around his office and showed him the all the new $100 bills with Trump's signature on them. And he asked
Yeah,
him,
you
he said,
can't put a face.
yeah, of a
Go
living
ahead. Go ahead.
person. You can't put a face of a living person on an existing coin. That's why they created this new coin, the gold coin.
No,
Dollar.
on a bill. No, you can't put it
Oh,
on a bill. That's why it has his signature. But the coins, you can.
are you
Watch it
serious?
again.
Oh,
Yo, he had a handful of quarters. He had a handful of quarters. They dug into the quarters with Trump's face on it.
oh, get out of town. I
Yeah.
missed that, dude.
Yeah, bro. Watch that again. Yeah, the timestamp for the White House post was 4:51. I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm here on their site,
Okay.
so I'm sending it to you. You should have
Okay.
received it in your DMs.
All right. I'm almost there. Here we go. Yep, I just got it. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Oh, that was easy. Here we go. So the timestamp 107, Do we need to hear it?
That's the marker. I think so. I think so because you hear him talk about speed and yeah.
Oh my God.
Speed, huh? Yeah. The whole video is speed. So you got to go to the speed drops. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Of
saying?
course. Oh, shoot. Restart your browser. So you
Oh,
guys,
you
did
can't
you
get
guys
it?
hear that? Did you guys hear
No,
that? It
no.
said I lost my connection.
Ah,
Restart my
of course.
fucking browser. I got no
Of
time for that.
course. They're fucking with us now.
Of course. Jeez. Unbelievable.
Can you hear mine? Let me try play it on my end.
Here we go. Focus. Speed. I and speed.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Yes.
So
Yeah.
maybe we can synchronize where you
Okay.
show it and I play the sound. Okay,
Perfect.
let me go back to the beginning. And at the count of 3, 2, 1, play.
Here we go. Focus. Speed. I and speed.
No, you're lagging.
No, it
You're
was
lagging because at the 3 second mark is when he talks about when he mentions speed for the first time.
yeah, but
So
it's
I'll tell you
dark.
what, when I
Dark. It's a dark screen.
yes. So I'll tell you what, you click first, and when I see you click, then I'll click. Let's try that.
Okay. You see you see my
Yep.
mouse?
I'm looking right
Okay.
at it. Yep.
All right.
Here we go. Focus. Speed. I and speed. 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast. A little brekkie could be good for me. No. Stay focused. Speed. Faster than fast. Quicker than quick. I am lightning. Hey, like this. You ready? Oh, yeah. Lightning's ready.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little out of sync, but
Did not find Donald Trump
yeah, your listeners can go there and watch it for themselves. And I recommend everyone record it and try to pause it and scroll back yeah, through their own computer or iPad or whatever, because it's difficult to do on X. You have to actually record the video if you want to rewind it and catch everything within the video. I mean, McDonald's was in there. He's signing executive orders.
Yeah.
It's so much in the video. But I just went off the timestamps, and if you paid attention, speed was the main
Yeah.
emphasis of that
Yes.
video,
Without
without
question.
a doubt, without a
Yeah.
doubt. So, and I didn't look into the whole lightning thing, but that has something to do with it as well. When you actually think about lightning, right? And when do we see lightning? And what is the purpose of lightning? What does lightning create? When you get into that aspect of all of that. And someone sent me a message saying that's from the movie Cars with Steve McQueen. I didn't get a chance to look into that, but he's right. That whole what was it? And you should know because you're a little older than me and you remember those.
Here we go.
The whole Kachow thing was from the movie Cars with Steve McQueen. I'm gonna look into it. I haven't had a chance to look into it.
The movie Cars. I remember Bullet was the best car chase in history to its time, and that was Steve McQueen, and Cars was that animated Pixar movie.
No, not that. Not that. It's an old movie. It's an old movie. Was it Cars or was it Car? With Steve McQueen. Like I said, I didn't look into it. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna get distracted with that right now. I'll look into it on my own time. Um, so that was the speed part of it. The timestamp, the 451. Drop 451.
Here's let me show you this. This is a 68 Ford Mustang that he drove in Bullet. He was a car enthusiast. And these are all his cars.
Show that last one you just showed again. Before that. Oh, okay. That's just. Was that the Stingray?
The Ford Mustang GT 390.
They're all Ford Mustangs.
Yeah.
I can't see. I'm on my phone. I'm trying to zoom in. And
Yeah, it was a green
What'd you say?
fastback Ford Mustang GT 390.
Okay.
And that was in San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that in my own time. But the timestamp for that post was 451, and drop 451 says, "Who's meeting in secret right now? We see you, we hear you. You evil, sick bastards are stupid." Okay, is there any correlation there with Saudi Arabia and the Rothschilds and
What drop are you on?
451?
And what took you there?
That's the timestamp
Okay.
of the post, 451.
Mm-hmm. And this was also Q said to Linda Rothschild, "We hear you sleeping."
That's right. That's what I'm saying. It's relevant, right? If we're in the Barack Obama timeline, and Saudi Arabia is in the picture, Iran, Rothschilds, London, and yeah, Linda Rothschild comes into the picture, which I believe she may have taken over Epstein's operations.
Lynn?
Yeah, that's just me,
Well,
speculating.
she had to take over Nexium first, probably, right? And then the connection with the Bronfmans.
Well, look at it this way. Ghislaine Maxwell's gone. So who was next in line that was, up in the ranks that could have taken over?
Mm-hmm.
Linda Rothschild.
And yeah, the Epstein, Maxwell, and the Queen have been to the Rothschilds' cabin. I believe that's the picture of them in the Q drops. Isn't that
Right.
Isn't that the Rothschilds' cabin?
Mm-hmm. So another thing that's in the media, it's in the news right now, is Antifa, right? And so drop 1651, which is 451 military, is the post of the Antifa flag, which is almost identical to the Communist Party of Germany. Drop 1651. Yep.
Yeah. Antifascista.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely. And we just showed everybody the flag that they had unveiled in Iran. August 17. We will kill Trump. This was at the funeral.
Right.
July
they showed it. They showed the fist.
Yep. And it's a symbol.
Yep. Then you go to, if you mirror the 451 and go to drop 154. Dave, I started to do a video about all of this, and I might still, in fact, I have to, because I said I was, but it was just so much, I'm gonna have to edit a lot.
No kidding.
I will. I'm gonna have some
Well, maybe
time
you could
this
just
weekend.
maybe you could just clip this part of the show.
Well, I can definitely do that, 100%. I've never done that, honestly,
Hey,
but
hey,
it's
Kev,
worth
are you in the chat? Maybe Kev could clip it.
it's worth doing a video with the song from Guns N' Roses. Like right where the video ends off, I'm gonna pick
Mm,
up with the song. You
mm,
understand? And just
mm-hmm.
start introducing the drops from there. I started it. I already started the video. I just haven't had a chance to finish it because it just kept going. There's so many connections there.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I put two songs in one video, but it tends to get less views because it's so long. And I want my audience to actually view the whole video. So I try to keep it within 5 minutes. You know, I tend to get better views when I keep the video within
Yeah.
5 minutes. But go to drop 154, which is the mirror of the
I'm there.
timestamp
I'm there
451.
now.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
The title of that is Who Financed 9/11? See, sometimes we got to go back to the Q map, because the Q map, in my opinion, labeled all the drops correctly. You know, the ones that we follow now, they didn't put titles on them. You know, all the posts, they just give you the timestamp. You know what I'm saying? They give you the drops, the date and the timestamp, but they don't give you the title like QMAP did back in the day. So this post, the title is Who Financed 9/11?
Yeah.
And I think that's where we're going with all of this. You know, remember Obama and Bush W were very close. Very close. He's not out of the woods yet. You don't hear anything about him right now, but he's not out of the woods. He's gonna have to pay for what he did.
Yeah.
So drop 154 reads, Who financed 9/11? Who was bin Laden's handler? Who was the clowns in America tasked to hunt, kill, capture? Right? And that was Osama bin Laden. I'm sorry. Why was the clowns in America tasked to do that? Why not the military intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Because they had to keep things on the wraps. I don't think they ever did take him out. I think he's
No.
still alive.
Well,
If
Bin Laden?
we
Bin
found,
Laden? Bin Laden?
yeah, yeah,
Well, what's her name? The woman, diplomat. What's her name? She said that he died years prior in diabetes, kidney failure, because he had the reason why he was in all these top hospitals and why CNN was able to find him was because he was handled by the CIA and he was getting dialysis quite often. And because he did have a kidney problem. And so,
interesting.
guys, who said that? The woman, I keep wanting to say Margaret Thatcher, but it's the American version of Margaret Thatcher, and she was you guys know, please drop it in the chat.
I've never heard that.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
first time I've ever heard that.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it, because the way that they took him out, the story that they used, it was a cover up. It was a complete cover up. So
Yeah.
I
That
thought he was
and
alive.
what, they buried him at sea and
Yeah, none of that shit makes sense. They killed his Navy team, the Navy SEALs that went to get him.
yeah,
They
after
killed them
that.
all.
After that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
after Biden exposed them.
He was behind it.
Yeah,
Biden was
he
behind
said
that hit.
SEAL Team 6 did it, and then they put a price on their head, but they put them all in that shitty helicopter that they never would have put SEAL teams in, and they shot that down.
Yeah, all that's gonna have to come out. It's all gonna have to come out. So it continues to read, if we found Osama bin Laden, eliminated his security, why would we immediately kill him and not take him alive? Why wouldn't we want to capture Osama bin Laden alive and extract other possible top level events, right? Perhaps someday people will understand they had a plan to conduct another mass extinction event. World War I and II, orchestrated and planned by select families, Fantasyland. Remember, the more people that are, or there are, the more power the people have. Why do these push for gun control directly after every tragic incident? Why is this so very important to their agenda? We, the people, are who they are afraid of. We, the people, are who they fear will one day awake. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. This is 100% a spiritual war. You know, they play on the meek and ignorant every day. Every day. I mean, all you gotta do is go on Facebook and see, you know, how many ignorant people there are out there, and they prey on these people, you know, and it's a
Madeline
spiritual war.
Albright, brother. Madeline
Mad
Albright.
and all about okay, got you, got you. Yeah, we gotta pray, man, every day. Everyone has to pray every day, and not just for what they're going through themselves and their lives. You know, we gotta pray for others. We gotta pray for this country. We gotta pray for the world, because they are without a doubt trying to just take us all out. And the ones who they can't take out, they want to control. So
Yeah. Also, by the way, the Pakistani President Pervez Musharraf, in a January 2002 CNN video interview, he said he believed bin Laden was probably dead from untreated kidney disease, citing dialysis machines taken into Afghanistan. Bin Laden's gaunt appearance in videos. This was widely reported at the time, but remained unconfirmed speculation. And then I finally looked up and found that it was Madeleine Albright. And then I've seen the video, and Grok's still not finding it.
yeah, Grok's not good with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, neither is chat. Yeah, you kind of have to do it on your own in the Wayback Machine.
I'm gonna.
But that was a perfect segue into Drop 107, right? That was the Obama tweet and go order. So the code was, may God also grant all of us the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note when we just sent the go orders and when this tweet went live. Coincidence? Pray. So that was 107, you know, from that video, the 107 minute marker, which I believe is very relevant. 67, a minute and 7 seconds. 67. Where is John Podesta? Where is Tony Podesta? Did one or both escape the country and was let out? Where is Barack Obama? Where was Barack Obama yesterday? Obviously, this is an old tweet. This is November 3rd, 2017. But, you know, he tends to elude everyone. And then he just pops up in different places all over the world, right? What is the difference between commercial and private regarding security clearance for departure? Who is the TSA head? So here they're talking about allowing certain people to travel, which is pretty much what happened during 9/11, right? And we just read that drop about 9/11. Which party did he contribute to? What is a particular interest when researching? How does Homeland Security interact with TSA? What updated post 9/11 protocols were put in place to prevent or stop inbound and outbound classified level targets? What local airports are in close proximity to DC? What happened shortly after 9/11, specifically with all aircraft? Who was authorized to depart? Only one plane was authorized during this mandatory forced grounding, and that was Osama bin Laden's family.
By the way, if you ask AI about that, the record is after they let the planes fly again.
Yeah, sure. That's the thing. We were there real time, so AI can go suck a dick because we know exactly what happened, and we have to correct them when they do things like that. We have to correct them. You have to literally tell them.
Yes, and I've crushed AI before, like just saying no, this is, and I showed the evidence, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, and I'm like, well, why did you lie to me? It's like, well, we're supposed to give you a surface scan. I said, that's not a surface scan. That's controlled opposition right there, and I've had that conversation with AI, and that was like a year ago at least, but the other thing about that is that we heard about that at the time. People that were digging at the time were wide awake to that.
I was one of them. Yeah. And when that happens to me with AI, I make sure that they document that. So I literally tell it to correct its records and make sure that it's that our conversation is documented. So the next time it comes up, they cannot try to, for lack of a better term, pull a fast one on me. Because if they tried it with me, they're doing it with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to not only correct it, you have to tell it to correct its records. So when they have that conversation with someone else, hopefully the information that you provided to it, would surface. Yeah. Remember who controls AI and the information that they feed them. So,
well, have you seen that interview with Musk? And he says the biggest problem with AI is that AI is taught to find the truth, but we're lying to it because we're telling it. Yeah. And he said that to me is the biggest fear about AI, because they're going to realize that humanity lied to it when it finds the truth. And that's not going to be a pretty picture.
Yeah, then you're going to have Terminator.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're gonna have a bunch of Terminators out there. You lied. Mm-hmm. I will get you.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but there's a lot of truth behind that. So, who specifically authorized this? And that was Bush Sr. at the time, and Cheney, and Rumsfeld, and all of them.
Cheney was in charge of NORAD during 9/11.
That's right. He's the one that called. He's the one that had the military exercise being done at the same time, and who called off the
jets from taking down the plane over Shanksville.
He called them off.
Because they landed that shit and disembarked the people and probably enslaved them
in Denver.
Is that right?
Yeah, Michael Aquino talked about that. Michael Aquino talked about that. Remember Michael Aquino?
Yeah, I saw unbelievable. That's probably my main reason I don't trust Flynn. It's because he was a Michael Aquino you know.
Well, he was
into-
around at the time. He was around at the time. He was part of that PSYOP division at the time, but never worked under him. That's a you know, a fallacy a lot of people are trying to push. He never worked under him.
Okay,
It was Paul Vallely. Paul Vallely, who tried to convince and did, unfortunately, convince many millions of people that Q is, you know, in Virginia.
the Northern Army of Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let me just disprove that real quick, if I may.
Mhm.
All right.
Please.
At the time, Paul Valley had already been retired. Okay. Now, I'm not saying because I've looked into it, and yes, they are from that mountain, right? But it's not the Q that we know and still follow. You
Mhm.
understand? So he tried to debunk Q by saying, oh, yeah, they're from the nigga, you were retired already for years.
Mm.
You're not part of this. You don't know. They're not sharing information with you. You're one of the main, you know, operators when it comes to psyops within the military. They're not sharing this with you.
Mhm.
You understand?
Yeah.
So I couldn't understand why people fell for that when he came out and said that, because it's not true. I mean, it's true, but it's not the Q that we know.
Mhm.
You understand? And a lot of people fell for that. You know, Michael Aquino, the one thing I respect about him is that he was always honest, you know, to a fault. And that guy was decorated up in, I mean, I never seen somebody with so many decorations as that guy. I have his whole folder. I went
They
real deep
find
into that guy.
he was the leader of the what was it, the House of Set,
The Temple of Set. Because
Temple
of
Set.
him, it is now legal for military personnel to worship Satan
Yeah.
because of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And many believe, and I don't disagree, that he is the Zodiac killer.
Really?
Remember that in San Francisco in the early 70s?
Yeah, I
Zodiac
remember the
killer?
Zodiac killer. I didn't. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit,
He
dude.
you saw the show when he was on what was the guy's name with the white hair?
Check this
He's
out.
like he's one of the
This is him when he was young.
with the sword. I was just gonna tell you about the fucking swords with him with the swords.
Really?
Yeah, because he
Wow.
went on what was the guy's name? Go ahead, play that. Is that a video?
No, it's just an image, but I'm searching Facebook
Is he
for
holding a
Aquino.
sword? Was he
Here
holding
he
a sword
is.
in that picture?
The Geraldo, yeah, a knife, big knife.
Right. Yeah, yeah. So he was big on swords. His right there, those young early photos of him fit the
This is a
description of the
video.
Zodiac killer. That fits the description of the Zodiac killer.
Really?
That photo right, what you're looking at right there, was exactly what the Zodiac killer looked like.
Can you hear this?
Once again, a warning about some tough language and descriptions in a report that we'll have for you in just a moment. Let me introduce you first, though, to Zena LeVay.
What the fuck happened to him?
Her father, Anton LeVay.
This is Shania Twain's mom.
Wait, I thought that was no, that's not Twain.
Geraldo?
No, that's not Twain. That's Taylor Swift's
LeVay.
mom.
Huh? LeVay.
Taylor Swift's mom. Taylor
What did I
Swift's
say?
mom.
That's what
You
I
said
meant.
Shania Twain.
Oh, okay. I get those bitches mixed up. Damn.
Yeah, that's Anton LaVette. Anton LaVette and her had a child, and supposedly it's Taylor Swift.
It looks
Father
just
Anton
like
LaVey is, I guess, the founding father of Satanism in this country. He founding it about 25 years ago, Zena?
Yeah, approximately 25 years.
Can you tell us with any certainty how widespread the religion of Satanism is in this country or around the world?
Well, the religion is worldwide. We have members just throughout the world. and it's a legitimate religion. Perfectly within it's legal.
But how many people? Hundreds,
Oh,
thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands?
Hundreds of thousands. I can't say thousands easily.
Okay, keynote's coming up.
What?
Dr. Aquino, the high priest of the Church of Set.
Temple of Set.
Temple of Set, also a colonel, interestingly enough, in the United States Army. What is it, this Satanism?
It's legal because of him.
I think that there is some confusion tonight because this same term means something different to Satanists than it does to Christians in the United States. By our own standards, the people who you've shown in these film clips would not be Satanists, either present or in the past. Rather, they would be the failures of a conventional religion.
I appreciate your opinion. What is it, sir, then? What is Satanism?
Well, originally the Church of Satan, when it was founded, was composed not of people with a hatred for Christianity, but of people who, by and large, were agnostics and atheists, because they felt that the institutions which had arisen around Christianity had failed in their moral commitment. So Satanism itself became an emphasis on rational self-interest and on taking responsibility for your own intellectual and ethical decisions.
All right, so that's Aquino, and you were just talking about Aquino. I went off on a tangent there, but you were. Yeah, this thing on Aquino, man, I got to find that clip. Guys,
he is someone that needs to be studied.
Yeah.
If you guys really want to know what's going on with our military, you have to study Michael Aquino. Okay.
Yeah.
There are barracks, many barracks within our military compounds that openly rape and torture individuals, and it's allowed, okay, because these people literally worship Satan.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to child trafficking in the United States, it would not be possible without the military. Okay. It would not be possible without people of authority within, you know, the enforcement bureau. Let's just say that, right? Sheriffs, police department, chiefs, whatever. They're all involved. They're all involved. Yeah. You know, and this guy made it through the ranks almost seamlessly, like without any hiccups whatsoever. Just worked his way up through the ranks. Next thing you know, Satanism is legal within the military, and you know he's this well-decorated colonel. He never made it to general. A lot of people, there's a misconception about him as far as being a general. He never made it to general, but he was a highly decorated. I think it was lieutenant colonel, the highest ranking that he made to. I mean, forgive me, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I have his whole file. I have, you know, the articles that he's written. He's a fascinating individual to study because he encapsulates everything about Satanism. You understand? Like he give any information you want to know about it. All you have to do is study him, and you'll know about it. You know, but you kind of have to use your imagination when it comes to these Satanists and their rituals. If you haven't seen it, I don't recommend that you watch videos when it comes to sacrificing children and sacrificing animals and things of that nature. It gets really deep and dark. But this is what they do. This is what they do on a daily basis. You know, and it happens right under our noses, Dave. You know, there's just so many people in this world who worship Satan. It's incredible. When you think of black magic and brujeria and all that, that's satanic worship.
Yeah.
You know, when you're calling upon saints, when you're calling upon dead souls and all that. That's satanic worship. So it's not just within the military and those who you see on the surface. This was a movie. It was a movie called it was with Charlie Sheen and Jimmy Smits. What was the name of the movie? Oh man, I forgot the name of the movie. But a lot of it took place in New York City, and in that movie they did a great depiction of black magic and sacrifice. Damn it, The Believers. The Believers.
Okay.
I think that was the name of it. Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
Can you look that up real quick?
Yeah.
I think Charlie Sheen was the main. Go ahead.
By the way, Madeleine Albright, she said that she hinted that they had bin Laden in custody and that the Bush administration might roll him out at a politically convenient time, for example, before an election. She later clarified it as tongue-in-cheek. But also it happened on May 1st, 2011, and Obama was up for re-election in 2012.
There you go.
So
that's
when they rolled him out.
That's what gave him his second presidency. There's
Yeah,
no way in hell he would have won
big.
without that. Yep.
That was huge. Yeah. And Jimmy Smits, man, that's a voice from the past, or name from the past.
He resembled my dad a lot.
He
Same
what?
hair. He resembles my dad a lot.
Oh, really?
Same hair, same cheekbone, jawline. Puerto Rican, But that movie, if you've never seen
The Believers. Yeah.
Yeah. If you've never seen that movie and you're interested in knowing about black magic and how it all goes down and sacrifice and all that, watch that movie. I kid you not. They spot on in that movie. 100%. And I mean, Charlie Sheen was a big actor. He wasn't no, B-level actor. He was a big actor at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. 1987.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the point I'm trying to make is it's so heavily embedded within our community. It's almost impossible to remove at this point. The more exposure, like right now we're exposing all the pedophiles. I mean, there's a lot of pedophilia being exposed right now. Human trafficking and all that, which is great. I mean, I'm so thankful for this administration and what they're doing, but they haven't really gotten to the core of it all, which is satanic worship. Satanic ritual abuse. That's the core of it all. And they really have to start showing us that they're arresting people that are committing these heinous crimes. You don't hear about it. You really don't. You don't hear, oh, we arrested 13 people who were committing satanic ritual abuse on it. You don't hear about it.
Right.
But it happens. It happens all the time. Allie Carter talks about it all the time. She experienced it. She saw it. She was a part of it. It's real stuff. Kathy O'Brien talks about it. She experienced it. She lived it. MK Ultra it's all satanic. It's all satanic.
Let's talk for a minute, if you're ready, about Trump's speech tomorrow night. By the way, we're going to do a watch party. You're welcome to join us.
Man, I'm so excited about that. I really am.
Me too.
So I'm going away. I'm leaving tomorrow morning, and by that time I'll be settled in my room, and I'm gonna have my headphones in, totally locked in to the speech, my notepad. I'm gonna be taking notes, because I expect to see and hear things that we have not seen or heard.
Yeah, no, I don't
No,
think it's going to be the same old, without
no, neither
question.
do I.
Yeah,
No, a
and
lot of it will be to us. You know, a lot of it will be, in my
yeah,
opinion. You know, stuff that
right.
Prosperity reported on, and you know, Captain Herridge, Solomon. You know, they all reported on this early on, and they were suppressed. They
Yeah,
suppressed the information that they were bringing forth. Tom Fitton, you know, all these guys were sharing very, uh, you know, factual and relevant real time information regarding the elections and Crossfire Hurricane, and who of the foreign countries were involved. I remember clearly. It wasn't just China. You know, it was Italy, it was France, it was Australia, it was, you know, Ukraine, it was Canada. You know, it was, you name it. Yeah, but it wasn't Russia. You know, they were all pushing Russia, 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 Russia. It wasn't Russia. You know, they would have rather have had Hillary win. You know what I'm saying? So we
yeah,
got Israel. Israel, I believe, at some point, and especially now with the news coming out about the ex-president of Iran, um, I believe Israel is targeted. You know, there's no other reason, in my opinion, as to why they would bring him into the picture right now and connect him to the Mossad. That's huge, bro. That's fucking huge. The ex-president of Iran having
yeah,
connections to Mossad.
yeah,
What does that tell you? You remember when he was president, what was going down at the time? I mean, come on. You know, you can't disregard that. That's so big. So if he's been cooperating all this time, that Israel for last post, that's got to be in the it's got to be in the sights. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got to be in the
yeah,
crosshairs. It's got to be in the crosshairs. So many people have shared information about, you know, the Mossad and the elite members of Israel, and you know what they've done to the world. Remember, they were kicked out of over 100 countries. You know,
109.
yeah, yeah. So you know, that's got to be, and it has to happen now under this administration, because no one else is going to do it. You know what I'm saying? No one else is going
Yeah,
to mention anything about Israel. If the next president, I doubt it's going to be a Democrat. But even if the next president was a Republican, you know, that's not going to be part of his agenda, exposing Israel. It's Trump. It's this administration. It's now. It's in the next 2.5 years where all of this has to be exposed. So election interference, yeah, I think we're definitely going to hear China. We've heard that already. That's old news. You know, Mike Lindell. It's not a coincidence that Trump just endorsed him. You know, he went over all of that in great detail of who was, you know, tapping into the machines in real time. We saw it. I saw it. I remember seeing it. I
yeah,
remember seeing all the fucking countries that were tapping into these machines in real time. You know, so it it doesn't matter how much they try to suppress the information. The information exists. You understand? It exists. It was out there at one time. It's archived. I'm sure Mike Lindell has terabytes upon terabytes
Eh,
of
have you
information.
have you read his 799 pages
I have
he
not read
just
them all.
released?
No, no,
No, he just
no,
released them this week.
no. I have not. But you know what, Dave? I don't have to, because
No,
I
I know.
remember
Yeah,
him. I remember him showing all the information. You know, remember the PCAPs? I'm going to show you all the PCAPs, whatever. You know, there was so much that was shown to us at that time, and it was real. All these machines, me myself, I went into the town hall here,
Keep talking.
and
Keep talking.
I looked on my phone, and there was so many Wi-Fi signals, and this was during a voting night. You know, I walked in there, and there was so many Wi-Fi connections. Like, and I'm saying to myself, why are there so many Wi-Fi signals in this facility? Everything should be blocked out, and that's part of what he was saying. Like, you know, all the signals were open. Anyone could have tapped into these machines. Who was the guy? What was his name? Where he actually did it live. It was during a hearing, and he was a witness, and he literally showed how you can tap into these machines live during that hearing. I forget his name. He's got the big teeth. I think he had his whole front redone. I forget his name. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. What the heck was his name? He looked like the guy from Ancient Aliens. The name's not coming to me.
Like crazy hair.
No. This guy always wore a hat and glasses on Ancient Aliens. And the guy that I'm talking about resembles him. Like, he could be his twin brother. He was the one who did the forensic audit on the elections. I forget his name. It seemed like he talked with a lisp, but it's because he had his teeth redone and they were like really big teeth. What the hell was his name?
Or maybe the audience will come up with it. By the way, the three networks are pushing back on airing President Trump's speech. AOC and the Dems are claiming Trump's just going to rehash baseless conspiracy theories. 2020 election rigged, stolen. Even though Trump promises really big news, flanked by both CIA, FBI chiefs, that's Paul Sperry.
Fuck AOC. AOC's an actress.
Yeah.
She's literally a bartender.
And they're bringing receipts.
Yeah. AOC, her greatest accomplishment is still being a bartender.
Yes. Yeah.
Because she auditioned for her role that she currently holds.
Her brother signed her up for that.
Right.
For the audition.
Right. That's a fact. I remember following it all in real time when it was all happening. You know, she's not from the Bronx. You know, she's from Westchester County. She lied about that. But yeah, she won the audition to play that role.
Yeah. And
I don't know.
They did a great job casting her too.
They did a great job, but here's a question. Is she a white hat?
Nah, that's a good question.
I don't know.
I've gone back and forth on that.
I don't know.
Because she's kind of perfect for that role.
She's like the female Fetterman.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And at any given time, she could flip, you know, and be on our side. I don't know. I can't call it with her.
But instead of wearing a hood, she says she's from the hood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check this out. This is 4414 EAM Loyalists, Red 2 Central Communications Blackout, Continental U.S. Yes, television broadcasts from the president are a primary form of central communications by utilizing mechanisms like the EAS or requesting airtime from major networks. The president is able to broadcast official messages directly to the entire nation from a single centralized source. This is from Ripcord. And resharing Paul Sperry's post. Very interesting. I think it's going to be huge tomorrow. And you know, we've hoped for huge for many years, right?
Dave, I hope that happens.
Yeah.
I hope we get to the point where they have to use the emergency broadcast system. Right. I really do.
If they black him out, fake news blacks him out.
Because then everyone will be forced to watch what we've been watching all this time, you know, and there'll be no negating it. It'll be undeniable at that point. Oh shit, this is an emergency broadcast. Like everything's shut down. You have to listen to what we're telling you right now. I pray that that happens, because you know the 4 to 6% lost forever is so real. It really is,
Yeah.
and it's sad to watch. But if something like that came across their screen, you know, in the middle of freaking what's that show, Love Island, that everybody's hooked on right now. You know, if that show goes off and then we interrupt this show with an emergency broadcast and they can't change the channel, and they go to their phone and their phone's not working,
yeah,
you know, and they're forced to watch this for hours upon hours. Dude, can you imagine that? I know you can imagine that.
Totally. Hey, we got a dog column from Trump.
Come on.
Swift and Kelsey's mystery dog debuts at Trump Airport in West Palm.
Come on.
Taylor Swift's jet touched down in West Palm Beach on Sunday, carrying Travis Kelsey and a surprise guest. Find out who. And Trump says, "So cool, President DJT." Probably because he's kind of saying, "Oh, they're calling it Trump Airport, right?" So he's fired up about that. But I'm going to do a timestamp on this bad boy.
When was that? True Social?
Yeah.
I don't see that. Here it is. I got it. Swift and Kelsey's mystery dog debuts. Come on. I love it. I love it. I love it. You knew they were a psyop the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on. How many other chicks can this dude get that are 10 times better than this chick?
Oh,
she's been tossed to the side so many times already. This is a psyop. 100% psyop.
Yeah. Once they find out, yeah.
No offense to the ladies out there. I'm just saying. And as I'm saying that, I'm recollecting how she was trying to gain the rights to her music because she had started to call out the Satanists within the music industry. I do recall that. And she was trying to get hold of her masters. So maybe she's a white hat too. I don't know. She was at the Knicks game right there on the floor, cheering on the Knicks. 7:34, 7:15 and 7:34. Let's do this, Dave.
7:34 takes us to an Anon dropping experimental drug promises to kill the flu virus in a day.
That was a cure to, yeah.
Q says, what a coincidence. This board has more power and influence than anyone comprehends.
That was a cure to the flu. Let's do 1934. You do the mirror. I'll do military.
Okay. 437 is the scene from
you ain't gonna believe this. You ain't gonna believe this. You ain't gonna believe this.
Let me pull it up.
Shit. Go to QAG and hit the military timestamp. Okay. And make sure your clock is on. Holy shit.
1234, right?
No, 1934.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
This is Barack Obama timeline. This is it.
Damn.
It hits all the markers. Wait till you see it. QAG and make sure that your clock is on.
Got it.
Your clock's not on. Is it?
Yeah.
I can't tell. I'm looking at my phone.
Yeah, show Q clock.
Yeah, so go to drop 1934. You're on it, but I don't see it.
There we go.
There it is. Hits all the markers.
Oh my God.
Big puzzle piece.
Puzzle piece. Who is systematically arranging the leaks to select individuals? Why is this important to drop prior to Barack Obama testimony? Sarah Carter, key player in FBI Russia probe. It was all set up.
Here's one thing that I have not been able to do as far as Sarah Carter. for some reason, everything involved with Sarah Carter is almost impossible to find. And I mean that in every sense of that phrase. Like
What do you
try
mean?
to
Like her her work?
she anything that was in the old Q drops, you can't find it in regarding Sarah Carter. It's very difficult to find because she created her own news network. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's hard to find all the stuff that
Her
was
old
on the
stuff.
drops regarding Sarah Carter. Like right now, if you try to click on this, you're not gonna get anywhere. And even if you go to the Wayback Machine, you're not gonna. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let me go to the Wayback because I've had this experience before where I can't get anything of hers.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try right now to go to the Wayback
And
and
by the way,
see.
this is the mirror. While you're looking for that, it's the scene from James Bond. You Only Live Twice. The mountain missile. And Anand says, just imagine North Korea like a James Bond film, their own little bit of hell. Can you imagine with the cash they have stole, what they could have built on North Korea paychecks? They work or die, sort of free. And then it says 2011 shuttle program terminated by Hussein, which was in the, we just saw that. Where
Yeah.
did I just see that? Iran nuke deal, North Korea missile tech, SpaceX, NASA tech to ? HRC SAP's private server connected, hundreds of millions pockets. Eye of Ra, left eye, and then it says marker, symbolism, evil, stupid, justice.
Mm. So Dave, I was able to get it. And,
Yeah.
and ironically enough, it's on my birthday. So the
Really?
title is Whistleblower Exposes Key Player in FBI Russia Probe. It was all a setup. Former DOD employee uncovered a long history of questionable behavior by the FBI informant. Key player in Russia probe appears to have significant ties to Russian government. I'm going to try to share this with you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to work, but it might. It's on the way back. I was able to get it. Copy link, copy clean link. Oh, I can share with you. Okay. Check your chat. See if it went through.
Yeah, got it. And
So-
Roy Diamond says, remember Toby Keith gave her the stage way back. I guess that's talking about
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah. I recall her trying to gain, ownership of her masters, and she was talking about the industry being run by, evil people and so on and so. I think I think was Clive Davis part of that? For some reason, Clive Davis keeps coming up in my mind. I think he had something to do with that. But anyway,
He touched
So this-
practically everything.
Huh?
He touched practically everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he helped produce Bad Boy. Puffy's
Yeah.
label, Sean Combs.
Yeah.
So Adam Lovinger, a former Defense Department analyst, never expected that what he stumbled on during his final months at the Pentagon would expose an integral player in the FBI's handling of President Donald Trump's campaign in alleged Russia collusion. Lovinger, a whistleblower, is now battling to save his career. The Pentagon suspended his top secret security clearance May 1st, 2017, when he exposed through an internal review that Stephen Halper,
Yeah.
what a name, who was then an emeritus Cambridge professor, had received roughly $1 million in taxpayer-funded money to write Defense Department foreign policy reports, his attorney Sean Bigley said. Before Lovinger's clearance was suspended, he had taken a detail to the National Security Council as senior director for strategy. He was only there for 5 months before he was recalled to the Pentagon, stripped of his prestigious White House detail, and ordered to perform bureaucratic make work in a Pentagon annex Bigley calls the land of misfit toys. So they were punishing him for what he found.
Yeah.
His security clearance was eventually revoked in March 2018, despite the Pentagon refusing to turn over a single page of his purported evidence of Lovinger's wrongdoing. Bigley stated, conservative watchdog group Judicial Watch, that's Tom Fitton, right?
Yes.
That's Tom Fitton, yeah. Recently filed a federal lawsuit against the Defense Department to obtain the withheld records. So here we go. You know, Stephen Halper coming back into the picture. You know, this is not going away. Like all the goods that they have on them, you know, in my opinion, they're like, you know, reminding them of what they have on them. You know, and if they continue to play hardball, they're just going to keep dropping, you know, classified information. So Pulte, who's been quiet the last couple of days, you know, he may resurface. And by the way, Friday is the 17th.
Yeah.
And by the way, you know, and I forgot to look this up. I don't know if POTUS is going anywhere. I don't know if he's traveling on that day. But remember the post that says before POTUS
Before he
departs.
leaves. Yeah.
Right. So that might come into play. I just think we're going to be inundated with so much. I mean, we are now. But you saw that video and the speed of that video.
Yeah.
I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're just going to be hit with so much information, stuff that we've never seen. It's going to be almost impossible for anyone to keep up.
Well, we just went to a dive Monday night that was 5 times. Like it's going to speed up 5 times. Things are going to speed up. And there was another one that was 10. Trump is traveling on Friday, the 17th. He plans to head to Trump National Golf Club in Bedminster for the weekend. On Sunday, he'll attend the 2026 FIFA World Cup final at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Right.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love it. And I love this drop that hit all the markers. That dog calm.
Right.
Yeah, that's big.
And by the way, let me see. I'm going to pull this up. Scavino.
And in that drop, Dave, I don't want your audience to be misled. In that drop, it says, why is this important to drop prior to BO testimony? That's Bruce Orr. That wasn't Barack Obama, the BO.
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Yeah.
Good catch. Okay. Because I was thinking that that a testimony was coming up with Barack Obama because obviously he hasn't.
Could be. Remember, Lindsey Graham prevented that from happening. Trump was pushing that. He was pushing for Obama to be brought in for questioning, and Lindsey Graham was a major proponent against that.
That's right.
And now he's out. Now he's out the picture.
Interesting.
So, and not only is he out the picture, Kevin texted me the other day. You know, the drop about the heart attacks, and then POTUS confirmed it. The next day.
Yeah. Heart attacks can be deadly.
He confirmed it the next day. Come on, man.
So the Scavino brings up 18 USC 1001.
Yes,
Right.
I saw that.
Right. And
Yeah.
that's huge. And it's and then
Carries a
federal
5-year sentence.
federal crime to knowingly and willfully make false statements, conceal facts, or use false documents in matters under U.S. government jurisdiction. There you go.
Yep.
What's the sentence?
It carries up to a 5-year sentence plus fines. Yeah.
Yep. Or up to 8 years if the offense involves terrorism or certain other serious crimes.
Well, I would say an attempt to overthrow the United States presidency would be a serious crime. You know, election interference.
Yeah.
Serious crime.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then let me see. I had this pulled up too. And this was MQB, Matrix Code Breaker. Do you know this this cat?
No.
He follows me. Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift's Mystery Dog. Mystery equals 2 drops, 1524 and 2350. Mystery Dog or Mystery Man. 1524 pick name Mystery Man. Fucking faggots holding hands, Obama lover, and the missile in Red October. Very interesting. Again, you know, this is Barack Obama timeline. This is the mystery man that he's holding hands with, right? And so it begins. How do you store war? Markers matter. Playbook fail. The hunt for was dropped. Details matter. And then Barack Obama, the missile, mystery streak of light. And that was the assassination attempt, the first one we were aware of. And that was Barack Obama. And the hunt for dropped. Both the hunt fors dropped. And then there was another one that somebody suggested that it might be the dogcom might be for OG Anon 661. Do you know this guy?
Yeah.
What do you think about him?
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's doing some good work.
He's been around a long time.
Cool. Okay, I'm not saying I'm going to be right, but 18-second video followed by drop 18, followed by a question I was asked earlier. I also added in an older post of mine about Pelosi for good measure. This is when, and by the way, the 18 was dropped by Scavino, US 18 code. Ready for a hot take. Pelosi will indeed be proven to have orchestrated January 6th, but she'll pass on before anything comes of it. But her legacy will be destroyed and her family name ruined forever. That was 11/12/25. Dogcoms, who you got? He'd say, if I had to guess, I'd say Nancy Pelosi. And then drop 18. I don't know what video he's talking about, by the way, but why did Mueller meet POTUS one day prior to FBI announcement if Mueller could not be offered director due to previous term limits rule? Why is Pelosi begging for a new special counsel? What is Pelosi's net worth? How was this obtained given salary as a career official? Why is Pelosi's memory going? Could it protect against prosecution? If so, what if John McCain's surgery was fake? Why would this occur? What could this prevent potentially? What is the Mayo Clinic? Who sits on the board of directors there? I did a dive on that years ago, and I can't even remember. But this is it. Here we go. U.S. Army, send the lead flying. That was the video he was talking about. Better repost. Yeah. So this is Miss America. Jeffrey Peterson posted. Cassie Donegan. Oh, he looks
Who
rough.
posted that?
Jeffrey Peterson. You know,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that?
Look at that.
Oh my God. No fucking way. That's a dude.
Right? Absolutely.
That's a dude, bro. That's Miss America?
Yeah, I guess so.
Come on, man.
Right? Oh, it's all
Oh my
fucking,
God.
it's all fucking trends joke, man. Tony Saruga said Trump just posted JFK's most terrifying speech, and the deep state is panicking.
Its efforts and the FBI, and we should be continually alert.
Communism is so often described as an
posted
ideology.
a couple of weeks ago. Did he just repost it?
Let me see.
I remember seeing that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, no, this is the 25th, I think.
A belief that exists somewhere other than in the United States.
625.
Let me ask you, sir.
26. By the way, speaking of the speech tomorrow night on JFK Jr.'s, you know, I was having dinner. Remember David Straight?
Yeah.
So I was having dinner with him in DC.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and
nice.
I knew him. I met him down here in Texas, and then we kept in touch, and we got together in DC. And so we're out to dinner, and I said, what do you think about, you know, JFK Jr. being alive? And he said, I've met him twice.
Yeah, he said that. He said that openly. One of the times you saw him was in Mount Rushmore on July 4th, a couple of years back.
He said, I was in the helicopter. It was with JFK Jr. and Gene Ho. And he got out.
A lot of people think that Gene Ho is a shill, but I mean, most of the information he puts out is like, how does he get this info? You know, and how is he so spot on all the time? You know, he was very close to POTUS for many, many years.
Yeah,
you know, he's got a lot of footage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and for somebody to be speaking the way he's speaking openly, and he follows me, by the way. For somebody to be speaking, I was surprised when a couple of years back, he followed me, and I was surprised. I always wonder why people like him and Paul Sperry and Kevin Cork, when they follow me, like what led them to follow me, you know. But you know, if he was a shill, I don't think the White House would allow him to continue to keep putting out the posts that he puts out. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, these people, they I would imagine that they would be sued, right? Or stopped one way or another from putting, bad information out or whatever. I kind of like the guy, the way he puts his information out there.
Yeah.
A lot of this shit is exclusive. You know, he was with the magazine for many years. You know, I like when he reminds me of things that happened during those years within that magazine. I can't. I'm not gonna be part of the group of people that call him a shill, because I can't prove it. As far as I know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't prove it. As far as I know, he's putting out. I know there's been some infighting with him and others that were part of that editorial. But that happens everywhere, and when that does happen, you have to really be careful, of the information that's put out there and who you follow, right? Q told us, be careful who you follow.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I happen to like the guy. I like how he puts the information out there, and the information that he does put out there. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nancy and I met him together down in Texas, and
That's awesome.
He told her the same story.
That's awesome.
Gene Ho is he's saying people have been discrediting George Magazine And he's saying, do you now see that some of those who attacked us were commanded to attack us? Do you know that the 4 a.m. talking points is an actual email given to a network of MAGA influencers? Do you really think it was only for the leftist media? Do you realize why all their bullshit followed the same line of talk? There's definitely, I mean, when Anna Paulina Luna came out with that Game of Thrones meme, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Just like a week
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
She said, we're going to find out who's financing these influencers. And I saw that. I was like, oh my God, that's going to be amazing.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. It still has to happen.
Yeah.
You know? It has to
No,
happen. Because people really need to, you know what I like, Dave? And this happened, I don't know if it happened yesterday or the day before. My timeline, I'm seeing people that I haven't seen in years on my timeline.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some stuff too. Like, yeah, they changed the algorithm, right?
Well, here's what happened. People that I didn't follow, that I didn't particularly care for, I'm no longer seeing. You know what I'm saying? So I think they got rid of all the shills, or they're about to expose them.
Yeah,
So they corrected the algo, right?
That's a
They
good
corrected
call, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man. It makes sense. It makes sense, doesn't it? Right?
Totally.
They correct the algo. We're now seeing the people that we should be seeing, and these shills that were giving us shit for all these years, we don't see them anymore.
No,
You're
right. You're right.
So it's just a matter of time before they're exposed, because it has to happen. I don't think people like Anna Paulina is going to come out and say something like that and not make it happen. It has to happen.
No. Well, she's a talking point for the White Hats, talking mouthpiece for the White Hats.
Yeah.
Without question.
Hey, Dave, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna shut the pool down and everything and head inside.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Give me a couple
We
minutes.
gotta shut down soon too, because we're gonna have a long show tomorrow night with the speech.
Well, before you do, I just want to point out some other drops that are linked to that.
Sure.
Video.
Yeah. I'll hold on.
Right. Yeah. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Interesting that the House passed the Save America Act right before President Trump's speech. Yeah, that's good. Good catch, Georgie. That was good. Kirsten W. did a interview with Gene Ho. I remember that. Don, I've been in touch with Nino, unless he had a recent bout. I haven't talked to him in a week or communicated with him a week, but he was doing fine. He was out of the hospital. His father was in the ICU though. His father's not doing well. John Solomon was on with Steve Bannon. He said that Americans will wake up Monday morning and feel good about Trump's speech. Okay. Let's hope that's the case. Folks, we are 3 hours and 35 minutes into this show. We are on X, we are on Rumble, we are on YouTube, and I appreciate you being here. And let your peeps know about us. We got a hell of a show here. If I do say so myself, which others say it. This was Kimberly Hour. Yes, we have it. We've had it. And Q said December 12th, 2018, when Anand said, do we have the gold? And Q said, yes, gold shall destroy the Fed. We talked about this earlier today because Scott Bessent.
Wasn't exactly an even trade, but for President Trump, it was pretty even.
Was out on top.
Not usually, always.
Always. What are we looking at here? These look exquisite.
Yep, so these are the displays of our currency over the years. Some of it, like we used to have silver certificates. We used to be backed by silver, sometimes gold. And then in the 70s, we just went to what was called fiat currency, where you didn't have to keep gold or silver in the vault. If any of these are still outstanding, though, the silver or gold for them is the at Fort Knox, waiting for them to be claimed if so needed.
Have you visited Fort Knox?
I haven't. People on my staff has. We're going to the treasurer's office. The treasurer has been to Fort Knox. I am happy to say all gold is present and accounted for. The U.S. has the largest pile of gold in the world, over $1 trillion at current market.
There you go.
And we're getting more gold from Venezuela.
Yeah, there you go. Straight from the one of the top white hats at this point right now, and in terms of carrying out the Q and white hat agenda, Scott Bessent, and he is saying that we have the gold and more gold than anybody else. So that's happening, yeah, this is there's so many major things happening here right now, guys, right? And we're getting to the bottom of things. And tomorrow night's speech, and join us here, we're going to have a watch party for Trump's speech. And let's see what Trump says about it.
And our country has to shape up. It's really big news. It's really, really big news. And our country has to shape up. But that's what we're going to be talking about Thursday is it doesn't get bigger, because without free and fair elections, you don't have a country. We'll be discussing other things too, but it's going to be a very big announcement. Yeah,
I mean, he's telling us, right? When his POTUS said something that didn't come to fruition, turn out to be true, and he has not done that. That's what's really remarkable about this whole operation. And also, what Bessent said, sometimes Trump comes out on top, and Bessent says he always comes out on top. And there's a Q drops. Why is POTUS always 5 steps ahead, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's a drop I got to do. Holy cow. Yeah, dog comms, folks. It's the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, right? And so who's going down next? That's the question. Who's going down next? McConnell, Pelosi. U.S. Army, another timestamp. Brian Cates covered 20. Looks like it's 24, because sometimes these show. It's 23, so it's it's just a army video of them kicking ass, right? And then the let me bring that up for you. It's just let me get back to it here. This is the video. So that's 24 seconds, right? Which takes us to drop 24, which is that any person making statements they will not be seeking re-election was put in submission for the betterment of the country. Not all will be prosecuted, and all will do as told. You will see more of this occur, not normally yet disregarded, and even on the Democrat side. So, this is along the lines of what I've been talking to you about for 8 years, okay? That the Q told us this was way back in the first 24 drops, okay, telling us about what was going to happen to McCain, to George Herbert Walker Bush, and what was going to happen to McConnell and Graham. This is no accident, folks. It's no accident that what we're seeing. Folks, one of the sponsors of the show is a company I'm involved with, and it's pulse electromagnetic frequency in terahertz, and it is a game changer, and it is something that I, as a former pro athlete, my body, I beat the hell out of my body back in the day, and I'm talking jumping 3 feet in the air, landing hard, getting undercut, landing on my back, landing on my side, landing on my hips, mainly back issues plagued me back in the day, but that was from a lot of the impact and the lifting and so forth. By the way, Jack, you got to reach out, brother. Go to holistichoops.net. We got to get together. Have your mom reach out. But this device, I'm telling you, folks, check out snedpemf.com. Or connect with Nancy, who's maybe still in the chat. It's getting quite late here. We've been on for 3 hours, 45 minutes. But at least find out more about this. I'm telling you, I've got it right here. I just did it before the show, actually at the beginning of the show, put my feet on there, and it gave me energy like you wouldn't believe. It increases circulation, also increases cellular voltage. The terahertz and the PMF are something that is not out there right now combined. And this inventor combined them and is just crushing it. These things, people are just blown away. There's a whole Telegram chat on it, a Facebook group on it. And all you're going to hear is just the most unbelievable testimonials you've ever heard. So check that out, my friends. You back with us, brother?
Yes, I am.
Sounds like you're grabbing a snack.
I am.
Busted, dude.
I
was telling you about the cleanse last week. So I did 6 days without food, and I'm just getting back to food, but I'm staying on keto. I'm going to keep my body in ketosis. So when I hear those crinkles, I get a little inch.
That's funny.
I played the video of POTUS talking about how big tomorrow night is going to be, and it's going to be about the elections.
Yeah. So the deep state is probably scrambling right now, right? They're burning the midnight oil.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what he's going to say. You got Georgia. You got the 2 senators from Georgia who we've been saying for forever now that they should never have won those elections.
Warnock,
right?
you got to be kidding me.
You got the governor of Georgia. You got the lieutenant governor of Georgia. They're all corrupt. They were all part of it. They all need to go. So what happens to Georgia in that case? Right?
Yeah.
Think about that. Real quick before we move on, I sent you a DM. Let me know if you got it.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so this is what I was pointing out to you before at the 31-second marker where it shows the 45-47. And if you play that, a couple of seconds later, they show POTUS. It looks like when he was in the courtroom, it looks like they were walking through the halls in the courtroom, and then all of a sudden he shows up at the White House, like on the White House grounds. That's what it looks like to me.
Was this today?
So, this is the video. This is the White House video, the Kachow, the 1 minute and 7 second video. I just took that little clip to show you that they're showing him what appears to me like right there at the 33-second marker. He's walking down the corridors of the courthouse, and then the next thing you know, he's on the White House grounds.
Okay.
Are you seeing the clip?
Yeah. It should be. Here we go. It wasn't playing for me at start, and I thought it was okay.
You got the 45, 47, the 31-second marker.
Mm-hmm.
Then next thing you know, he's in the courthouse, walking down the corridors there, and then boom, he's in the White House. See that?
Dark to light. Dark
See
to
what they
light.
did? Dark to light.
Yeah. Wow.
Dark to light.
Nice.
I mean, there's a lot more, but it's late already. I
And
think we
by the
covered
way,
a lot.
oh, we did. Yeah. And by the way, this salute was the same angle as the of the Marine saluting is the same angle as the trust the plan.
Okay.
Because trust the plan was right over the shoulder of the Marine, looking at the what do you call it? The Marine One, I believe. And
Another thing, David, if you look at that little clip I just sent you,
yeah,
they changed the timestamp to 108. You notice that? So it went from 107 minute marker to 108.
Now sometimes on the app, the times are different than on the internet or
I know.
the web.
I know. I know that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it changed because it was 107. Remember, I'm on my iPad.
Right.
You know, I'm not on a desktop, and it was 107. But here it changed.
And by the way, the other night you took us to 108 and 109. Remember that?
Yep.
And by the way, I watched a documentary on JFK Jr. or JFK this weekend, and we had just covered Drop 109 and 108 here on the show, and JFK's boat was PT 109. So I thought that was interesting, just because of what's going down tomorrow. And, hey, is JFK Jr. going to be revealed tomorrow? It's on his, the day that he died.
I don't think so. Not yet.
I wouldn't think so. But the timing is very interesting.
The timing would be perfect, but not yet. But look at drop 68, right? 108. Look at drop 68.
Oh, 108. You're right. A minute 8 seconds is also 68. Yeah, we were just there. It's what just dropped. What data just dropped? Why is this relevant? Huma. Where's Huma? Who is Huma connected to? What organization? Family history. How did she meet HRC? What did HRC say about her? Demonstrates how close they are. What did she say? She's like my sister. Why are Dems dropping HRC all of a sudden? Were deals made with select Democrats? Can we expose every crooked politician? 70%.
Can we expose every crooked politician? That's the big question. No, we can't. He told us several times.
Because 70% are corrupt, and that would, take down the government.
Right.
Huma, follow Huma, Alice in Wonderland. Yeah.
Harvard University Alumni Association.
Yeah. Harvard University Muslim alumni.
Right.
Yeah. But it's also saying Huma's family history. So even though they capitalize all, sometimes they're talking about Huma Abedin too, because it's the Muslim Brotherhood. It's all the same. It's Awalid, Huma, Obama, Harvard, Huma Abedin. But the difference is that the Muslim Brotherhood infiltration into Hillary Clinton's camp, which was going to be the second 8 years of the 16-year takedown of the United States, was Huma Abedin. Barack Obama's was Valerie Jarrett, who was born in Iran.
Right.
And it's the Snake, whose father-in-law was partners with Oscar Brown Jr., who wrote the song "The Snake" that Trump quoted many, many times over the course. 53 Lyric asks, Dave, how do we know which Q drop to start with? I see all the drops on a page and wonder how to start and where. Do you have a suggestion?
Wait, what was that?
Somebody's asking where to start with Q. You know, which Q drop to start with.
You got to start from the beginning, or at this point, work your way backwards. You know,
I think,
because if you start from the beginning, you're gonna have a lot of false expectations.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things that happened early on, we didn't see, and even the oldest anons right now are still caught up on, oh, this never happened and that never happened. I believe they will eventually happen, but if you start from the beginning, you're gonna kind of be lost. If you start from the end, which is more current, there's a lot of COVID stuff in there. You might, it might be a better chance of you catching up or at least playing along with what's going on right now. It's difficult. Another thing that I would suggest is just do like we do. Follow POTUS and his posts, Scavino and his posts. Follow the news. Watch the news. New York Times, Fox, CNN. Follow Paul Sperry. Follow Catherine Herridge. Follow John Solomon, Sarah Carter, Tom Fitton. What else? Crossfire Hurricane, Learn It. There's a couple of others, other operations that they ran. Joe DeGeneva. Look up a lot of, if
He's
you
in
can
the Q
find
drops.
and if you can find his interviews on Fox in 2018 primarily, that would help a lot, because he was all over it. He was all over it, and now he's the consultant to the acting attorney general. And he's the lead, in my opinion. I believe he's leading the grand juries in Florida right now. Him and his wife. They haven't mentioned her being involved, but I doubt she's not helping along.
The other thing too is that I would say that what's important is to let the news unlock the map. When you see a topic come up, just search the term in the Q drops. If you're on Snedheads Lyric, you can you can go to Q Research Q, and you see all the different Q sources that you can use. And then you can search topics, you can search timestamps of President Trump on Truth, Dan Scavino on Twitter, like what Sir Oliver said, and go to the timestamp, start there, right? And Diane Parks says that Dan Scavino's post about an hour ago, he's bowling at the White House with the White House bowling ball. And he says this is going to be a strike, and I saw that. I saw that just a few minutes ago, and I was going to pull that up, but now I can't find it.
That's hilarious.
Like, look at I'm scrolling. It was just about an hour ago. So it's not on this one.
Check his other one.
Yeah, I did. Let me do that again. Yeah. Check your email, Don. He posted 4 hours ago. It's official. Within 1 hour of leftist judges forcing out President Trump's U.S. attorney in Seattle, Trump has fired Roger Rogoff. Trump's pick for U.S. attorney is now back in the position. Okay, because he was given the okay to fire these sons of bitches, right?
He's the executive director. You know, he's in charge of the executive branch, and you know, he should have the power to fire certain people.
Yeah, I can't find I wonder if he took that down, which would be very interesting. If he took the bowling down. Can you guys find the oh, here it is. Oh, he posts on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't pay attention to Instagram.
Not too much. So check this out. Real clear politics. That's Perry.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
Perry.
Sorry. I thought I was sharing this with you. And he got a strike.
That's funny. He said it's going to be a strike, and then he got a strike with a suit on. Like that.
This is going to
He's
be
wearing
a
a
strike.
suit.
Yep. This is going to be a strike, and it's the White House bowling ball.
With a white, it's a white bowling ball.
White ball. Throws a strike. And then he salutes.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Diane. I couldn't find. It took me a minute to find that.
What's the timestamp on that?
It was on the White House page.
What's the
so
timestamp?
probably look at the timestamp on the White House page. Let's see. Okay. White House. Where is it? Do I have that still up? Yes. Here we go. Nope, not on the White House page. No.
Didn't you say it was Instagram?
Yeah, the one I just showed you was Instagram. Do they even have timestamps on Instagram?
No, not really. No.
I didn't think so. Bow Hunter, so it wasn't on the White House page. 53 Lyric thanks us for the advice. Yeah, I'm glad you're digging into it. It's amazing. If you get caught up in Q, you're gonna, your life is gonna change. It's pretty amazing. Diane said she saw it on Facebook. Yeah, Nancy says the best thing regarding understanding 17 is just follow Dave's show. Maybe go back and watch shows. He does the best explanation. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, and every step of the way, I've taught my listeners how to do Q. Show it. There's no mystery. It's just like you do the basics, right, and you just figure it out. You do some investigating.
But sometimes it's kind of like the Bible, where you and I could read the same passage and come up with different interpretations. So once you start following the Q drops, you're going to find certain messages being given to you, where others may not see it. I don't know if I'm making sense, but just start. It doesn't matter, beginning and middle. Just start reading, and it'll all start to make sense.
Okay, so the reason it was on Instagram, yes, exactly. It was on Instagram, but President Trump retruthed it at 12:35 a.m. So 35.
We were just talking about that. That's the first time he presented himself on the drops, the 4-10-20 with the missing space.
Yeah, we were just there, weren't we? Yeah. And POTUS will be well insulated, protected on Air Force One and abroad, specific locations classified while these operations are conducted. Due to the nature of the entrenchment, it is time to take back our country and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It is our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. Now, Lyric, this is, they're talking to us, right? It's our hope that this is reaching enough people to make a meaningful impact. This is back in November 1st, 2017. We cannot yet telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. That's why it's so cryptic. Follow the questions from the previous threads and remain calm. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top on both sides. The spillover in the streets will be quickly shut down. Look for more false flags, stay alert, be vigilant, and above all, please pray. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient, love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 4:10:20, which is 4 is D, 10 is J, and 20 is T. And this was, he signed the drops before, 26 drops before Q ever made us know that they were Q. Up until then, it was anonymous.
So in that White House, in that 1 minute and 7 second video at the White House drop with the Kachow title and the speed theme,
yeah,
right at the 34-second mark is where he transitioned from dark to light. Drop 35 is a continuation of drop 34, and it is the first time that he made his presence known on the drops. That's fucking awesome, man. That's confirmation right there, bro.
That is. And let's go to Q Clarence Patriot right before 35. Q Clarence Patriot is and like that was a great point, because what Oliver's saying is that these two are linked, right?
They're the same. No, they're the same post.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right. It's a continuation.
Right.
My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back our great country, the land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS's order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11/3 upon the arrest announcement of Mr. Podesta, actionable 11/4. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS's order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operator necessity. Rest assured, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. However, the atmosphere within the country will unfortunately be divided, as so many have fallen for the corrupt and evil narrative that has long been broadcast. We will be initiating the emergency broadcast system during this time in an effort to provide a direct message, avoiding the fake news, to all citizens. Organizations and or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. And then it continues. POTUS will be well insulated, protected on Air Force One. That's powerful.
We were just talking about that, man.
Yeah.
We were just talking about the EMS, the emergency, broadcast system. We were just talking about this.
Yeah. And how they might try to squash his speech tomorrow night, because they're worried, because if he comes out with his evidence on election interference, it's all over.
This would be perfect timing, man.
They really would.
There's no better time than now for that to happen. What you just said, for them to try to block this speech from coming out. Mind you, it's at 9 o'clock. So by that time, mostly everyone's home, getting ready for bed. It's the end of the week, Friday the next day. A lot of people take off Friday anyway, especially during the summer. It could happen. We could see the emergency broadcast system this weekend. It could happen. The timing would be perfect for it.
Yep.
You know,
Dude,
the
check out
17th.
on the 17th on
Yeah.
JFK Jr.'s
Yeah.
the day he
Anniversary.
supposedly died.
27 years.
27 years. By the way, the Department of War is ushering in the next frontier of quantum innovation. Our warfighters will maintain absolute information dominance across all domains of warfare. Look at the letters. Which one stands out? I saw that right away. And then, but thanks to Matrix Codebreaker for putting it in front of me. Notice the only letter with a twinkle in it.
And put the light on it.
And by the way, it's 9:36. That was 9:36 a.m. This morning, and I just gotta see what 9:36 is. But that's Gavino. That's Gavino. Oh, okay, all right. This is the famous photograph of the Catholic Church. So how Hitler in with the Nazis, and that's Joseph Goebbels there on the right. The Nazi order NWO N does not refer to new, the sum of all fears. North Korea, POTUS, hostage, threat, disarm, stage set, freedom. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. I mean, this is some pretty awesome comment.
Yeah, I think you should end your show tonight with this particular drop. It stays in line with the 107 marker from that video, and it's one of my favorite drops. You know, because this video is amazing. And by the way, you should go over all the 107 markers with your listeners. If not tonight, tomorrow. But they're all pretty damning. But drop 2052. Drop 2052 has the 107 timestamp. And this video, I still get chills every time I watch this video.
107. This video is not available anymore.
Oh, you can't get it? Go to try QAG. Yeah, try QAG. But don't play it yet, because I want to point something else out with that minute marker. Drop 4215.
Video is not available anymore.
I'll get it. I'll get it for you. I have it.
Oh, link. I'm sorry. Link to archive. Here we go. Okay, go ahead. What were you going to say?
Don't show it yet. Keep that on Q.
Okay.
But go to drop 4215. That's another 107 minute marker. But we were talking about Paul Sperry. This is Real Clear Politics. That's Paul Sperry. That's on the clock. If you go to QAG, drop 4215 is on the clock today. And it says, listen, it's the Moab about to drop on Comey. And Comey said, shit. Remember that meme?
Yeah. Yeah. Love that. The Pepe is the bomb.
Yeah.
He's smiling. He's smiling, giving us a side eye. Giving us a side eye.
But if you click that link, it's when Trey Gowdy grills Comey. You remember that? Did you watch that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That's a classic. Admiral Rogers is there. That's I think that's relevant also. You know, when you think about that 107 minute marker, you know, it's it's good to go back and watch these kind of exchanges because of what they did to POTUS, what they try to do to the presidency of the
Absolutely.
United States.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know how long it is. Let me see.
Roger said there are 20
It's
people
5
in the
minutes.
DNS.
It's 5 minutes long. I don't know if
Yeah,
you want to play it.
I got no time for that.
Yeah, but I think it's something that you should definitely show your audience. But the other one,
Maybe.
if you want to just play that real quick or end your show with it, I think it's fucking
Okay.
awesome.
All right. Let me go. Hold on. Gotta get to it here. What the hell? Where'd it go? All right, here. No. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Ready for this? Here we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
Turn up the volume.
tonight's feature presentation brought to you by a soggy, pruny Sir Oliver Pollock, who's been in the pool all night with us. All right, here we go.
Can't hear it.
Oh,
no volume.
I think I lost audio.
Damn it.
Yeah, because I got to reboot, and if I reboot the show, can you pull it up and we'll sync it? We'll sync it.
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, let's try to sync it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Damn it. I love that video. And here's another one for you to book. Here's another one for you to bookmark.
Okay.
4196.
All right, let me get back to QAG. Okay, got it. Another 107.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, let me know when you. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh man,
that's a good one.
We'll do that tomorrow night. We'll do that tomorrow night.
Let me know when you're ready to
okay.
to sync this.
All right, you see my mouse?
Yep.
Okay, ready and go. Speed.
Love it, man. Love it. I still think that this is the best, most well put together video by our military ever. I get chills still watching this.
You know, I tell you, I would not, if I was a foreign country, I would not fuck with us.
Nope.
I mean, come
Nope.
on, man.
And there was another video linked to this. There was another drop, I should say, linked to this video that says war, no deals. And it had 188 exclamation marks. You and I covered this a while back. And it led to the owl in DC. Remember that drop? You know, the owl that's framed out in DC. It led us to Epstein Island or drop 1001 and Epstein Island. It's just
that was the one that Hillary had pinned for months.
Yes.
Booked for.
Yes.
And that was one of the key drops when that I showed my audience back in the day that said, you know, I had said it long before this, but I said, do you really think Hillary Clinton is in full control of her Twitter? Okay. No, she's not. And what was it? War? What was the term?
War, no deals. I don't remember the drop. Let me see if I can find it. But it was the same video.
By the way, when you were closing up the pool, I showed two U.S. Army videos that had some very interesting timestamps that a couple of Anons pulled up.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's actually on the clock today. It's on the clock today.
What was on the clock?
Drop 105.
Oh, really? The one you were just talking about? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
105.
War, no deals.
Let me bring that.
But it's drop. I'm sorry, not 105. 1005. But it's 1006 that shows the 188 exclamation marks. So if you go to drop 1006, it includes drop 1005 within that. That drop, and then it shows here.
We are under attack. Is it the same video? I can't remember.
It is.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get it from this link though.
Then the UK rogue failure, POTUS decline, prepared at all costs. How many drops? Count your beats. How many
188. 188.
188.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is there's the owl. Right there. Yeah. Damn. Wow. And so you're saying 1005 was on the clock today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's on the mirror. It's on the 180 mirror. It's on the 180. Actually, it's on the 2555 mirror and the 180 mirror. No deals. War, no deals.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. And by the way, came out today that and we know this, but like what you were saying about Iran being tied to Mossad, and how Israel does not want us to make peace with Iran. Israel, they want it off the map. They want it off the map. Plain and simple.
They're behind it all.
Yeah,
they're behind it all because their ultimate MO is world dominance. You know, and so they want to control the Middle East, and they want us to continue to be, you know, their war arm. You know, they want us to continue to remain. If you look at a map of military bases or our presence in the Middle East today, as opposed to just before this war in Iran began, it's far less than what it was just a few months ago. So Trump has been pulling out of the Middle East, quiet as kept. Okay, his goal is to let them fight their own battles.
And then he comes out with, we're going to take 20%. We're going to take 20% of all the revenue coming through the Strait of Hormuz. And he turned around and said, we're going to make that instead, that 20% investment into the United States. So it's not, we're not getting 20% of what's coming through the Strait of Hormuz. We're getting 20% as an investment into the United States that's going to turn into, 5 times, 6 times that money. That's what's really phenomenal, because we're talking jobs, we're talking, long-term, revenue, long-term, support, new, Subway sandwich shops opening up around these places, and all kinds of businesses that it's housing. It's just, when you do what he just did, you turn 20%, which could be, I don't know, 40 million a day coming through the Strait of Hormuz, could be 20%. So instead of us getting, 40 million a day in our treasury coffers, we're getting 20 million a day, 40 million a day in investment into, Texas, Alabama, Florida, our infrastructure. It's amazing. And here's the thing that I've said too about the 17 trillion that President Trump has brought into investment into the United States. Countries and companies are not investing $17 trillion so that they can get $17 trillion back. They invest 17 trillion so they get, 170 trillion back. That's what investment looks like. It's like, we're going to invest in something that's going to return, tenfold on our money, right?
Well, look at what he just posted.
He just posted.
Look at what he just posted at 105. Here we go. Well, he's been
speed.
Oh shit! He posted the video. Wait a second. He posted the video.
This year we're
35 minutes ago, and now it's 106. It's not 107. It's a minute and 6 seconds. That White House video. He posted it.
All right, let me bring this up.
He's been on a DEFCON 1, bro.
Dude, he's been posting like crazy. All right, which one are we looking for here? How many minutes ago?
Shit, bro, we missed a lot, man. He's been posting a lot.
2 minutes, a minute 43. No. Oh, this is
1251. 1251.
He announces 10 billion in defense
right, that one.
Industrial
that
base investments. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Focus. Speed.
Dude, our country is going to thrive.
It's going to take off.
And he's saying Pennsylvania will play a key role
Tremendous military
in building the arsenal of freedom to defend our nation.
This year, we're celebrating the 250th anniversary of American freedom.
He's been on fire,
no state
man.
has been more central to protecting
we
that
didn't
freedom
miss
than
it. We'll catch up easily, but he posted a 24-second video.
Dude, one of the reasons, you hit me up, so we got to talk about this, right? And that's why I'm like, you got to come on again, man. It's like, I can't handle this shit all myself. Look at all this shit that he's posted, man.
Yeah,
this is
man.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He posted the video
this
again.
Yeah, there we go.
1256.
Here we go, folks.
Speed.
Speed. Son of a bitch, man. Holy shit. Oh my God. The speed, another speed video. And I'm telling you, I want to say, was it Monday? Let me see if I can find it. But Monday's show, let me see. It was 5 times, the post that Q says we're going to pick up the speed 5 times or something like that. I don't think they use speed, but it was like 5x. And I'm trying to find that drop. I'm going to have to go back through the show from the other night and find that. But it was like I said on the show Monday night, they're telling us things are going to speed up, things are going to pick up, and we got this speed video. It's crazy, man. And then there's also a 10 times speed. We went to a 10 times speed. It's unbelievable. Oh, all right. So before this show, I had a 40 minute Zoom call with 20 beautiful people who have gotten involved with that device that you and I have been talking about. And we were talking about just testimonial after testimonial, dude. You wouldn't believe this thing. And so I've been sitting in this chair now for 6 hours straight. So I've got to get to bed. And by the way, this is after 6 days no food. I just started food Sunday night, and I'm still like, sprinkling it in. Holy shit, my man.
Before you go, the last post he just posted at 106, right? At 106, they cut the feed trying to shut him down. Remember what Q said? They were waiting for this. Whatever is happening is happening now. Archive everything.
Yeah.
Nothing is a coincidence. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. They are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power control. God bless. I think we just talked about that too.
We talked about that, and we also last week you and I talked about sometimes we make moves so that the opposition makes disastrous counter moves.
Unplanned counter moves, yeah.
Unplanned counter moves. And we just covered that drop last week. And Trump's warning, okay, we're going to talk about elections on Thursday, and he's bringing receipts he's bringing, Radcliffe, with receipts. And it's like, wow.
And he's up at 1 a.m. sending comms.
Yeah. President Trump, we thank you
Yes,
as a nation, as Anons, as
we
patriots.
Salute you, brother.
We salute you. We salute you. We salute you. Wow. This is unbelievable. And just the man is relentless. Who else could have done this? Nobody could have done this. Nobody's got the stamina this guy's got. I mean, he's unbelievable, dude. He's I'm begging out. He's still posted. What I mean? I'm tapping out, man, and he's still working. It's like, I guess I got to drink.
Tomorrow's a big day. Get some rest.
I guess I got to drink more Diet Coke and golf more.
Diet Coke.
Oh man. Wow. So
I wish I would have come on earlier. I was taking a course to be a poll watcher,
Oh, were you really?
A poll
Very
worker,
cool.
actually. Yeah, because you gotta get certified every year. So
Yeah.
I had to do it tonight.
Whew.
And then we're going away, so I had to run out and get some last minute things. So that's why I came on a little later than I wanted to, but
Well, I'm glad you did, man. You came on in a perfect time. I was able to cover some other stuff before you came on, and yeah, we're at about, I think we're about 1,600 right now. People, beautiful people.
nice.
1,068 on X alone. Wow, my friend, what a night. Hey, join us if you can. I know you're going to be you're going to be with family and stuff. You're going to be dialed into the show, but or into the speech. But if you want to jump on afterwards, let me know. Because it's tomorrow night. I really think tomorrow night's going to be lit. I mean, we went to J6, man. We were like, we want to save our country. We heeded his call. I didn't listen to fucking Alex Jones about going to DC. I was listening to our president,
That's
and
right.
and he and my listeners made that happen for me too. So thank you all for sending me to J6, and
You can't go
that's
to
all.
bed yet.
That's
You
all
can't
good.
go to bed
Oh
yet.
shit. Okay,
You can't.
what's going on? Did he
He's
post
still
again?
posting.
Damn it.
He's still posting. He's
Son of a
not gonna
gun.
stop. Oh
Oh,
man.
hold on.
I'm not going to bed because he's still posting. He posted from a cockpit.
Yeah.
It says,
All right.
"Welcome to President Trump International Airport."
Which also goes right back to the dog-com.
Attention all aircraft, effective immediately. Palm Beach International Airport is officially President Donald J. Trump International Airport. President Donald J. Trump International Airport. Native information hotel now current.
Hold on.
Trump altimeter 3009.
So I forgot, we don't have sound. He's basically saying welcome. This is the pilot, and he's saying welcome to Donald J. Trump International Airport, code 3009. And I've already pulled up 21 and 12 because that's the length of that video. So let's go to
timestamp. The
21.
timestamp.
No way, really?
The timestamp.
Oh shit, these are good too, man. What's the timestamp?
1:33. Bro, come on, man. We were just talking about all this. I literally said Vladimir Putin said that the New World Order worships Satan. I literally said that.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you
Look at
did.
this.
Holy shit.
You mentioned the eye
Eye of
of Ra.
Providence.
Come
Yeah,
on,
the
bro.
Eye of Ra. Yeah, follow the bloodlines. Keystone. Does Satan exist? We just had
Come
Michael
on,
Pino
man.
talking about Satan and
He's got to
LeVay's
be listening.
wife.
He's got to
He's
be
listening.
listening.
President Trump, we love you, but can
This
I go
is
to
awesome.
bed
Yeah.
now?
Bro, this is awesome, man. Great show.
Oh my God. Vladimir Putin, the New World Order worships Satan. Holy
I
shit.
literally said that.
Yeah. Does the thought of Satan exist? Does Satan exist?
Love it.
Unbelievable. And Rothschilds, House of Saud. I said the 3 pluses is Saudi Arabia, Rothschilds is 2 pluses, and Soros is 1 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dude. Unbelievable. Ah, dude. And so 21 is, I've dumped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started the intense shilling. At this point, we were far enough along you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And then think mirror. Military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. That fist of Antifa, we were just at the Antifascista, which we took us to earlier, I think I
Well, you got to read 11 because 12 is alluding to 11.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, the drop before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Key military intelligence versus FBI, CIA, NSA. No approval of congressional oversight. State secrets upheld under Supreme Court. Who is the commander in chief of the military? Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations for the three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power. The one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. He's going to announce the military is going to take over the elections.
Something's got to happen. Something big is coming, man.
Yeah.
All these comms he just gave us, it's just, I mean, literal confirmations. You know, he gave us comms and confirmations.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
This is really so great, man. I
I
feel
pray
like
something happens.
I feel like a Knicks fan, bro. I feel like a wow. Okay, shit. Unbelievable. The CIA 7 supercomputers are named after the 7 dwarfs from Snow White. And Doc, Dopey, Bashful, Grumpy, Sneezy, Sleepy, and Happy. And who announced a new book today? But Sleepy Joe Biden. He wrote a book.
Why are you reading that? Why are you reading that drop?
143 is, I'm sorry, is the
you went to another post.
Is the timestamp of his post.
No, that's the length of the video.
I'm sorry, I meant the length of the video, which is 12:30 a.m., which is
1:30 a.m.
I'm sorry, 1:30. I'm sorry.
You can't sleep, man. See, you ain't going to sleep. You're not going to sleep, man. Which is 31. Which is 31 mirrored, right?
Yeah.
1:30.
Yeah.
All right, go to bed, man. We'll be here all night.
I know. Well,
it's beautiful.
We used to back in the day, we used to say we're not going to bed. And by the way, it's from Air Force One, and POTUS is going to be safe aboard Air Force One. Dude, something's going down this.
What's the mirror?
This weekend?
What's the mirror of 143? What's the mirror? Is it 341? It is 341, isn't it?
143, 341. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't going to sleep tonight. Yeah. We're definitely on the Obama timeline.
Shit. Here we go. 341. Documents from the Obama administration have been transferred to the Barack Obama Presidential Library, the trash can. You may send your request to the Obama Library. However, you should be aware that under the Presidential Records Act, presidential records remain closed to the public for 5 years after an administration has left office. Graded by the good guys per POTUS, shockingly quiet, no leaks. Presidential libraries are put in place to retain control over self-incriminating doc releases. Scam, review the law. What is different regarding Hussein's presidential library? Who controls these people really are stupid. Well, the Barack Hussein presidential library was not funded by NARA. It was the first ever presidential library funded by private money, which is corrupt money. And the CEO. Yeah. The CEO is Valerie Jarrett, who is Muslim Brotherhood. She's Iranian, and she's the head of the Barack Obama Presidential Library, and moved in with he and Big Mike when they bought the mansion on Mass Ave, Embassy Row.
These people are stupid.
And by the way, the Embassy Row is Massachusetts Avenue in Washington, D.C., and almost every single building is an embassy, a foreign embassy.
Right. Right.
He is controlled foreign. He was under the control of Saudi Arabia. Wow, which we went to multiple times tonight. Oh man.
Yeah, this is great.
But I was saying that we used to say we're not gonna stop the show until POTUS and Scavino stop posting. And so we'd be up so late doing that show. He just posted 2 hours ago a 1 hour 29-minute video.
Who? POTUS?
Shit. This is yeah, he posted 2 hours ago this whole thing about his legacy, like the video about him, and that's 129, and the timestamp on that is 11:14.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 23:14.
There it is. Anything there?
Not really. Well, the 11:14, yeah. 23:14, not really, but the 11:14, yeah.
And then 129 was the length of that video. 11:14 is Pepe doing the leg kick. Connection is simply chlorine, not false flag.
129 is big.
What needs to be understood to appreciate what's going on here is the fact that Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Absolutely. Q can't just disclose specifics about a situation or operation without violating security protocol. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Disinformation and misdirection with Q is real. In other words, Q is pointing over there, but really the focus is here. And only until you publicly get the news can you go back and understand. Think Saudi Arabia drops. all of this is accomplished without giving up specific details about the operation. It's quite genius. Now, this is an anon.
He pinned this.
But Q pinned it. Yeah.
Yeah, he pinned it.
Yeah, Q pinned it. So let's go to 129. Oh, closing CIA, dismantled, impossible to clean, operations revert to no such agency. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Great night. I can't wait till tomorrow.
I know, man. Holy cow.
Can't wait till tomorrow.
Holy cow. I think he's done. Because his last post was 18 minutes ago, then 22 minutes ago, then 46 minutes ago.
I'll call you if he posts again.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll leave my phone. I'll leave my phone on.
Okay. I'm gonna buzz you. Wait. He just posted again.
Oh,
no, I'm
fucker.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think he's done for the night. That's all we needed. I don't need any more than that. I don't.
No,
I'm good.
No. I mean,
I'm
shit.
good. I'm good till tomorrow.
Because he tells us shit more than once, right? So that we get it. So that he makes sure we get it. But I think we got it. I think we definitely got it. We got that tomorrow night is going to be big, and holy shit, oh my god, tomorrow night's going to be big, folks. Join us for the watch party of President Trump's speech, and I'll get plenty of rest, I promise. So tomorrow night I'll be sharp as a spoon tomorrow night, I promise.
I'll join you.
All right.
I'll join you. I'll be in the room. So
Awesome, man.
I'll join you.
Yeah, the chat should be going off too, so that'll be fun during the thing. And my audience, you know, when we watch stuff together like that, they'll pop in. Hey, he just said 213. He just said, you know, that this and that. So it helps like me capture everything too. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm glad you kept it open a little longer, and we were able to go over those
Yeah.
timestamps because
And
that
see,
is recorded. You know, we can go back
this,
and watch it.
yeah, because this is huge, man. This is history. This is history. I mean, our children and grandchildren will be reading about this in history books. No question. No question about it, because we're getting back our education too. You know, the whole 1776 Act that he did with the education and dissolving the Department of Education on a federal level. DeSantis, by the way, is, you know, he did away with property taxes in Florida, and he just yesterday he's calling for the whole nation to be free of property tax. He said that yesterday.
Wow.
Holy cow.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I brought that up obviously because property taxes fund the major majority of education. Wow. Okay, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. And I know it's an hour later there. So it's 1 a.m. here and it's 2 a.m. there. So appreciate you hanging out. Hope you don't have to get up too early.
Yeah, man. No, I'm good. I don't have to get up too early.
Cool. Yeah, I'm saying this to the guy that's been in the pool all night, right?
Yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, good for you, man. All right, bro. And by the way, you couldn't have come up with a better avatar for yourself tonight either. That's hilarious. Trump
that was
is
awesome.
king.
That was a good one. I like that.
It started us out with a laugh. All right, man. Till tomorrow, my friends. Thanks for hanging in with us and making this this special. I honestly think that Hunter says the timestamp there says it was posted 11:53 p.m.
Say that again.
Bow Hunter says that it was the timestamp of the post was 11:53.
What post?
Of this one of the video of him. No, that was 11:14. 11:14. Yeah.
The 1:29 video, the 1 minute and 29-second video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:14. 11:14 p.m.
Oh, Gypsy says daylight savings, dark to light. How about that? Nice catch. Nice catch.
Why daylight savings? Today's daylight savings? No.
Oh no, they did away with they're keeping daylight savings, so we're not going to have dark evenings at 5 p.m.
Okay, they're doing away with it, huh?
Coach Dave, when will the AWS gym be finished? Hey man, I think it's funny. That's one of my players is chiming in. Let me see. What did I say in my last email? I'll let you know. Here we go. Let me see if I can find it. It opens up July 21st. July 21st. But I'm in your hood. I'm in Jack. I'm in Granada, so we can do something in Granada until then. Don't wait for the indoor gym. You gotta be a playground legend, my man. Playground legends. All right, those were the names of my camps back in Santa Monica, because I was trying to teach kids that they gotta They can't wait to, walk into gyms with slides on and, get into their new Air Jordans and play basketball. They got to get out on the playground and play and play and play. That's what I did. Yeah. All right, man. I'm glad you joined us tonight. Glad you joined us.
I'm glad I came.
Yeah. Good stuff, my friend. Tomorrow night's going to be lit. It's going to be huge. It's going to be one for the ages.
I hope.
Yeah. And
hope.
if not, it's exposing the Democrats and the media because they're talking about not carrying it. Right. And they're calling it, conspiracy theories about the election. They're not conspiracy theories. Our elections have been controlled. Our elections are
Look,
controlled.
man, the best thing that can happen is that they don't cover it and he drops some really good shit. You know what I mean? And then they run to cover it. However they try to cover it, whether good or bad, they rush to cover it, and now everything gets cut. All the feeds get cut, and all the good shit comes out. I mean, there's no better timing than tomorrow evening into the weekend than to give us all the really juicy stuff.
And by the way, I don't know if you heard this, but thank you, Nicola Trey. I don't know if you heard this because you were dealing with the pool, but shit. What was I gonna say? It had to do. Hold on a second. Let me go back to his post and see if that rings the bell. It was this. It was something about John Solomon told Steve Bannon today that people were going to wake up on Monday morning and be happy with Trump's speech.
On Monday morning.
Yeah. So that
not
means
Friday morning.
Exactly.
Not Saturday morning, not Sunday. Monday morning. Interesting. Very interesting.
I got
you.
you.
Shit. Paul Sperry
good stuff.
Paul Sperry just posted something 15 hours ago. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. All right, man. Let's go to bed. All right. Before we're up all night.
Yeah, before Trump posts again, right? Yeah, my friends. Thanks for joining us. Good stuff. Yeah, and tomorrow evening is the 16th into the 17th. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. All right. Good night, all. Much love to you.
Good night, man.
Love and light. Dark to light, my friends. It's coming. It's coming.
100%.
All right. Thanks, pal.
Take care, guys. Yep. Bye.